Hello, hello, folks. Welcome, welcome. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just making sure I've got my chat up and everything's working smoothly. I've got some news to share later, actually. Um, but we'll do that once everything's actually working properly. Let's see, that's loading up nice. Good. Lovely. I think that's everything that I needed to get set up. Oh, wait. Nope. The rat. You can't forget the rat. Hold on. Bring me the rat. Ah, I love this little fellow. They're so cute. Alright, they're set up now. They'll show up when we go over to the game. But yes, welcome. Today is Thursday, March the 23rd. Ooh, what a time. Oh, what a time to be alive, for sure. And you know what that means. If today's Thursday, that means we're playing more XCOM. Now, I had made an announcement yesterday, like at the end of stream. And you know what? It's probably mostly VOD watchers here at this point, but so VOD watchers, you kind of already know. But let me explain to you why the VOD's probably going to be kind of long. Because if you watched yesterday, you'll be wondering, like, what? Doesn't she have work to do? Doesn't she have to skedaddle and go to work? They shut down the location. Yeah. So, I got to work all of 2 shifts there. That's where I've been. That's why I'm so late. Is I had to get in contact with I guess my old boss now. Um, not my boss anymore, my old boss, and be like, okay. Well, first, I didn't even know. They didn't tell me. They closed the location where I work without telling me. So I had to ask, like, oh, do you want me to come in today? I shot him a message just a little bit before stream. And then and then he calls me and we talk about how yeah the location's closed. We sorted out the details on like yeah I'm you know I when is my next pay period gonna be, how's that gonna be handled, and we had to work out the details and stuff because nobody told me. They just closed the location this week. They decided it was losing them money apparently, to keep it open, so they just fired everybody. Um, what a time! Truly, one of the times to be alive of all time for me. Um, bright side. What does this mean? Oh, okay. On the bright side, as I go ahead and I start to bring us on over to our game, let's see, is our little, yes, our little rat is capturing. Still a lovely radioactive green. Um, that has not been fixed yet. It won't be for a while. I don't know how. I'll look into it when I have time. Um, but yeah, speaking of time, we're gonna have a lot of time today. We're gonna have plenty of time today. To play XCOM, we've got a landed large waiting for us, I believe, is what I remember. That's why we're titled the way we are. Right now, this campaign has turned into grind out psi and scrape alloy off of every alien piece of equipment we can find in order to fund the XCOM project's current, well, projects. That sentence could have come out a lot better. Look at these mighty soldiers. Earth's greatest heroes. Remarkable. But we need the alloys. We really need them. Because 3 hours until improved salvage. I think we can wait for that. Good. So, hey, we're starting off strong. This is good. I'm glad that I just happened to notice that this was available. Because originally I was going to say, oh, if it's a day out, I don't think we can wait for this. This, we should have done a long time ago. This project is going to let us gather more weapon fragments from missions. Oh, hello, lizard. Yes, they have mastered telekinesis. As I was saying, Earth's mightiest heroes over here. They're ready. Oh, it's fighting me to scroll in. It doesn't want to show. Go in. Why are you... There we go. I don't know why that was struggling. But hi, lizard. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, not even all these soldiers are psionic. It's kind of remarkable. Does that imply that one of them, like Sobolev here, is Sobolev doing this to the guns? Or is this like some kind of like psionic ritual that we're witnessing? The game got shy. It did. Honestly, I think it's not the game. I think it's my mouse. My mouse's scroll wheel. If I move it too fast. Like, if I'm doing it one at a time, this works just fine. But if I do it fast, like this, it just fights me for some reason. So that's weird. They all got psi powers by osmosis. Yeah, exactly. 100% what happened here.
Detected.
So we've got a landed harvester to kick us off today. Let's take note. Actually, this is potentially a tricky mission, so I'm going to write this down. We're expecting 30. That is the worst 3 I've ever written. Why is that so comically bad? That's ugly. No, it's okay. I'll cross it out later. We've got 31 enemies to deal with. Some mixture of sectoid commanders, outsiders, muton elites, sectoids, muton seekers, and mechtoids. It's not the scariest looking composition that I've ever seen. Depends on the amount of muton elites, honestly. But this isn't the worst. Oh, you can try to disassemble the mouse. Sometimes it's just something impeding the fluid movement of a part or reading of a sensor. Oh, I may have to do that sometime. My mouse could use a little cleaning anyhow. How does it come apart? I don't see any screws on it. I don't know. There's probably a guide online for disassembling it. It's got all the product information on the bottom, so I can probably find something. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Thank you. So we're bringing a pretty elite squad across the board for this. I mean, our lowest ranked people on this are gunnery sergeants, right? Like, we're not messing around. The screws are hidden under the anti-slip pads. Whoa. Oh, you're so right. Those have a groove. Those could pop off, couldn't they? Oh, that's so cool. You know what that kind of reminds me of is like the vibe I just got from this information. is like, if you ever watched How It's Made, or any of that stuff, where it's just like, I mean, you know, you get to watch the assembly of different products. And it's just like, wow, so that's how they do that? That's crazy. That's how I feel right now. Maybe I'm easily impressed, but I think that's pretty cool. Pretty sneaky? Yeah. That is. I suppose you wouldn't really want exposed screws on, like, the bottom of a mouse, would you? Thinking about it. Right? That would probably make the sliding weird. Be careful not to rip the pad from the adhesive layer. Some tweezers may be needed. And yes, I talk from experience. I see. I'll have to be very careful. I will. Well, thank you so much, Lizard. It's just your inner child being still alive and well. Oh, very good. I'm glad she's doing well. She's very joyful, which is quite nice. So, we've got a pretty elite squad here for this. I'm not super worried. Like, we've got to play this one a little careful, just because of the nature of the mission. It is a landed large, right? That's 31 enemies. It's got elites on it. It's got outsiders. It's got sectoid commanders. There could be some nasty stuff on this. So we can't play it dumb. I've got to remind myself of that. I gotta take this mission easy. Like, even if I'm feeling powerful at some point, I can't just run in and start punching things with song. And thinking that I'm unstoppable, because I'm not. I simply am not. But the squad should be completely capable of handling this mission, so long as we play things relatively smart. Like, they're some of the best of the best. So yeah, I'm just kind of watching the items, the utility items I handed out scroll by. They look fine. I don't really see anything else that I want to change or add in. So, without further ado, why don't we get started? Our first mission of the day. You know what I should do? I should light my candle. There.
Touching down.
I'm getting to the end of my, my grapefruit and eucalyptus scented candle. It's very nice, though. I really like this candle. It's very...
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
How do I describe it?
The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is
That's
our
not
top
how
priority.
I describe it, Bradford.
As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Bradford, that's not how you describe this candle. I appreciate you trying to help, but it's like, the candle is lit. May the gods have mercy upon those alien invaders. Yes. It's it's time. It's not a very... Like, mostly I like my, like, really fruity candles, usually. Like, my peach-scented candles. Oh, I'm a sucker for those. I've got another one here that I haven't burnt yet. It's a clementine one, which I'm looking forward to. But this one's more... I mean, it's a little bit more subtle. Once it's out there, it's just kind of a fresh smell. I really like it. Almost reminds me of a pine tree. I guess that would be the eucalyptus. Like a very faint pine smell. I like it. Speaking of things that I like, folks, this is going to be Operation Swift Fall, which I hope refers to the aliens. This is going to be a landed large, a harvester set down in Australia on a resource gathering mission. We've got to get in here, secure the UFO, hopefully mostly intact, and if we could snatch up a little meld, that would be cool too. I think that we're beginning to get an edge on the alien economy. beginning. Maybe that's overconfidence, but we're shooting down a lot of their missions. We are making them spend their resources, and they're not getting much return. I think their only real source of guaranteed income is, at this point, their bases, which they have plenty of, which will keep them in the game for sure. We're not going to starve them out, but we're bringing them down to actually reasonable levels. I think that we've been keeping them on sub 20 meld for the better part of 2 months, which is really good. That's gonna help us. That's gonna help us get the edge on them. So let's get in here and see what we can make happen. I'm not sure that we're moving too fast to get meld, but we'll see what we can do.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
It's this map. I see, I see. We've been here plenty of times. The last couple times we were here, we actually started in the no-cover corner, out over there. Which is a time. It's not a... It's a bit of a weird start position, but I wouldn't necessarily call it an actively bad one. You generally just snake your way out. Oh, hello. Hello, Anikari. Welcome back. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started, so you've made it just in time, yes. Big Sky's dropped us off, and we're ready to move in and slap some aliens around. From this start position, we can actually play this mission in a rather... I think a way that I really enjoy, which is to take this kind of hill line here, right? You can choose which position you want. Usually you end up over here and taking contact in my experience. But I think it's going to depend on what my motion tracker tells me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Desta's not very fast, so I know that if there's nothing on the tracker, I can dash Desta, and it's not going to reveal anything.
Copy that.
There we go. Found something. Where is this? Over here? Maybe standing on the platform, maybe... where are you exactly? It's like a perfect diagonal. I think they're on the platform here. And that works for me. That platform does not provide very good cover to, like, anybody. So, if you can get Statue into a happy position somewhere, I think we're going to be very pleased to engage
Moving
that.
to position.
Like, so long as we don't move up past this line, basically, I think we're fine. I think. I think and I hope. That informs me that I'm pretty sure I can get away. I think I could get away with moving Statue to here. But is that actually the position I want my sniper in? And I think the answer is no.
Location confirmed.
Because this sniper, I mean, they have flying armor, so they can move up and get, like, go up in the air before we engage and get a high ground bonus against whatever's gonna be here. But they don't have very much health, right? They've just got the basic, small, mobility variant of the flying armor. This is not Archangel. This is not our true endgame armor. This is like a a temporary stopgap measure for the fact that we don't have enough armor for big missions, right? Like base assaults. And just the fact that Kestrel doesn't cut it anymore, and hasn't for a very long time. It should be pretty good. It's a pretty
I'm on the
good
move.
suit of armor. It's just not tanky enough to let him survive anything reliably. Is really the only issue.
Already there.
Right here. So we'll move to engage. We'll move to engage this this platform. Is that a disc sound? That couldn't be. There's not supposed to be any disc on this mission. What? There's no disc on this mission. Did the hyperwave thing lie to me? Again? It very well might have. Maybe it's not reliable in Long War mod. I'm used to the hyperwave relay being pretty reliable. But, so it goes, I guess, right?
Okay. X-ray spotted.
What? Okay, I guess that's the command pod. We've got 4 outsiders and a sectoid commander. Fascinating. I wasn't expecting this to be the command pod, but they can show up anywhere on the ship, and I suppose within the rules, one of them was standing up here at the very least, so sure. Whatever they want to say is legal. We've got some eyes on. They're in pretty garbage cover, except for the fact that I can't blow it up. Yeah, strong group of enemies here. I mean, Anakata, you're completely right. This is, I think, one of the most dangerous, if not the most dangerous squad compositions that we can encounter. Outsiders are extremely dangerous enemies. Their aim is super good. They may be pretty simple. They don't do a whole lot of crazy things. They're just good at what they do. They're just super good at what they do. Especially with the regen on top of it. They're so hard to kill. And sectoid commanders just make that even worse. All it takes is one mind control and you lose control of this situation really fast. You can get some pretty huge flanks over here if you want. You probably go for the flank on the commander. Yes, that's true, Lizard. I think there is a way to pop the commander here. I think I can get a flank on it. Yeah, that's lined up. I think I can flank it with Song. I think we can kill this one. Desta's position is safe if we can blow up this cover position. So let's just do that, flat out. No reason to delay. Never mind. Okay. That's unfortunate. Apparently that didn't want to explode. That's, that's a little, It's gotta die, though. So I'm gonna double tap rather than suppress. Gonna miss my, basically 2 coin flips. That's not good. Stanchu, please help. Good. We've almost got it. Almost doesn't mean that we do have it, though.
I am on it.
Bring Zhang up. That is a hollowed, half cover, executioner, outsider. Thank goodness.
Enemy is down.
We've got combat rush. That's gonna help our mobility and our aim and our crit and all that jazz. Yeah, yesterday one of them really did troll me. Just like mind controlled my Rocketeer and ran away. That's something. These outsiders are dangerous. I'll figure something out to do with them. Send it song. You gotta go after, and at least get this, commander to go on the run. Ooh, that's a good hit. That is potentially a capture attempt, if I'm feeling daring. If I'm feeling daring. And then put the shield on 2, not 1, but 2 mechtoids. Yeah, it was mean, frankly. Do you shred now, though? Do you shred those outsiders, or do you say that kills your sectoid commander capture? You want that sectoid commander. That's a really good capture. Like, that's really good. Like, you don't get opportunities like that very often. But the situation's pretty dangerous is the problem. Without the Shredder, I don't know that you can reliably kill 3 outsiders in next turn. Like, if we think about it, as I find the rocket that I want, something like this, I guess. As tempting as it is to go for the 1 health sectoid commander capture, there's other enemies to capture. There's other valuable enemies to capture. Could even be one of these outsiders. And who knows, maybe the rocket scatters perfectly and doesn't even kill the guy. That's possible too. But even in a world where I don't fire this shredder, or I find a really good shredder that doesn't kill this little guy, the problem we run into is next turn, even assuming that the sectoid runs and doesn't mind control anybody, which is possible, right? It has psi powers, it could mess up my next turn in a pretty big way. You still have 3 outsiders to deal with, and they're hard to kill. Like, they're not easy kills by any stretch of the imagination. No way to keep the sectoid out of that shredder range? Not really. Maybe if I move my Rocketeer up, I can get a better shot. Like, bring them to here. That could work, actually. Bring Harris up. They are a snapshot Rocketeer. That gives a little bit more range. And that could help. That could do it. I'm just thinking... You've got a Marauder who's about to be, like, face-to-face with them. That Marauder's about to have a really good time. With the Shred, the Marauder could maybe clean them up. You know what? I didn't want to move the Rocketeer up and expose them, but they've got Titan armor, and I can pop smoke. Somehow my Shredder has gotten substantially worse. What? I know you moved and you're a Rocketeer, but... Do you still get the aim penalty? Yeah, they are pretty buff for being a crystal and Lego armor. You're quite right. And apparently I've just been played. It would seem. Would love to pop this rocket into them. It's just not gonna happen. I thought snapshots was supposed to just make it so it didn't matter if you moved, but apparently it's reducing my range. I've definitely encountered this before, but I didn't really think of it about it too hard, and obviously I should have. So, let's see. Sectoid could run to here. That flanks this position. But then the sectoid commander is just shooting you with a gun, and who actually cares about that? I think I'm just gonna be popping smoke, and these are the only... this is the only damage we're doing this turn, I'm pretty sure. I just need to choose my final positions. You want your shotgun in as close as you can get it. This position is flankable. This position is not. So don't go to the flankable position. Also puts you a little closer, but I don't think your distortion field's actually helping anybody. And I think we can pop smoke on a bunch of our people here. You can catch just about everybody, if you really want. Sure, pop smoke here. You're gonna hunker the Rocketeer. Hunker the Rocketeer. Put the medic in real cover. I don't love it, but this is manageable, I think. That's just a disc. There shouldn't be one of those. Alright, what are you gonna do to me?
Take him out.
Suppress a mech? Okay. Have a good time. They break line of sight with me. That might be an Overwatch. That's fascinating. Okay, yeah, I get it. There's an outsider doing things there. Would you like to progress with the turn game? Have you ever considered that? Yeah, of all the things it could do, suppressing is like a gift, yeah. It could choose way worse things to be doing with its time. Is this turn ever going to end? This outsider was, the outsider's having a tender moment, yeah. Just off on its own, hiding here. How strange. Strange, number one, that it decided to break line of sight with me. Strange, number two, that apparently broke the game. This is the second time this campaign that we've seen this, hanging turn bug. The last time Exalt did it to me. Which was, kind of funny at the time. I think the only way to fix this is I'm gonna have to just close the game and reopen it. So, bear with me for just a moment, folks. Minor technical hiccup. I don't know. Come over here to be right back. I'm not going anywhere. But I don't want you to have to stare at like a blank screen. Here, let's reopen that. Now, XCOM can get a little funky when you reload the game, especially mid-turn. So here, we're gonna brave this together, is what we're gonna do. Let's hope that this loads properly. Really? Okay. We're back. We're back to the beginning of the turn. That makes sense. Just double check that all your soldiers look correct. Nothing looks weird at a glance. Everybody's got cover. Nobody's active. That looks fine. How very strange. That's XCOM for you. So, for being such a wonderful game, sometimes it does some strange things. I guess we get to take another crack at this turn, right?
Heading to that location. X-ray spotted.
Ooh, who would have thunk it? They've moved to different positions. They're cheating. Oh no, they're cheating. They're like, last time we did this, the sectoid commander got flanked. So this time you send the outsider who has the regen to survive that flank. Evil. Evil creatures. Absolutely detestable. Well, you know, I was going to recreate the turn 1-to-1. Right? I was just going to redo the turn the way that it was. But if they're going to cheat, I am no longer bound by that little bit of honor. So number 1, you open up with this. Shredded, good hit. And we're gonna have a better turn now. Yeah, the cheeky AI. Good shot. So that's the outsider down. Arguably a little cheaper of a kill than last time. That's good. You can get your AP over here, and I'm gonna shred those targets. I'm not messing around with them. Not in this reality. Let's go. Just hit the shredder, please.
Check your positions. Rocket off is gonna hurt.
Acceptable. I think you shredded all of the targets, just didn't do that much damage. That's okay. That's all. That's completely alright.
Hoorah!
And you start chucking Dester grenades in, which do plenty of damage. Very good, very good. Now, last time we flanked over here.
Heading there now.
This time, though, you flank over here. You probably go for that one, but let's see. I think Zhang can maybe help with that kill. This is a way better turn. Oh gosh, I'm glad that the AI decided to try and cheat. They've really played themselves here, haven't they? Let's see. Zhang? Give it a shot. Good kill.
Join in.
Combat rush.
Hostile neutralized.
I love this game.
Heading out.
Why don't we play this game more? We already play this game a ton. We play this game like 4 days a week. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. You want to get a suppression on?
Слушаюсь.
Now, this isn't going to stop its psi powers, but it's going to stop this sectoid from moving.
Вас понял.
And that's what I want. That's really all I want from this. I don't want that sectoid going anywhere.
Roger that.
Because I want to capture it this time. For real, for real.
Advance.
That outsider is going to get the opportunity to run away. Shouldn't be too scary. Mind fray.
Зацепило.
Yes, we gotta keep him pinned. And you... Even they have regen now. Oh my god, everything regens. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine, really. I think the only real problem with our current position is it's not really a great place to get cover against you, but I've got an idea.
Heading out.
First, clear for the Overwatch, because you know that outsider's waiting in ambush.
Whoa.
That's just what they do. When they break line of sight like that, that's almost always what they're up to. So we move up on the flank.
On my way.
We bring Song over. Now, Song is responsible for getting this kill over here. If we can do that, then we can harass this sectoid to death. We don't have to worry about a thing. So... good hit. That'll set up the
A lot of
capture.
firepower over here.
And then you go... 1? Oh, okay. But... actually, my plan there was to
Enemy
use
destroyed.
command with Desta to get 2 shots out. But apparently you can just crit for the max health of an outsider. That's a little scary, but that's okay.
X-ray down.
It's alright. It's fine.
I'm ready.
It's fine. It was a clean...
I am ready to go.
It was a clean pod kill.
Let's
We
begin.
wiped out the command pod pretty quickly.
Moving.
Nobody got injured. We barely used any consumables. She wasn't having any of that double tap. Such an efficient lady. Yeah. Thank you, Yowie. Thank you for being so good at your job.
Wilco.
Thank you, Kim, for also being so good at your job. Woo. Ooh, good job, Kim. Everybody give Kim a big hand for killing that sectoid commander. Wow. Screaming on the inside. With great power comes great disappointment. It is remarkable to me that you can crit a 5 with a pistol. Why, how are you able to do that? Do you also have the crit item? You do. Oh, that's how. It's done this to me twice, actually. It's done this to me twice. And I've lost captures because of it, is with the targeting module, the normal max roll, like the absolute max roll with a ballistic pistol, is 4 damage, right? It's 1 to 2 damage with a regular shot, and then it is 3 or 4 damage with a crit. But with the targeting module, that adds a +1 base damage when the critical hit is scored, so instead that becomes a 4 or a 5, which in this case was lethal. And actually, it's my fault. I did not remember that Kim had a targeting module. I should have been taking shots with other people first, quite simply.
Выдвигаюсь.
This targeting module is a curse in disguise, it seems to be.
Перезарядился.
I'm surprised. It's such a good item, but it's also so bad. So with the command pod being down, that's like the biggest threat on this mission just gone.
Moving.
I think I want to enter the UFO through this way. No particular reason, just seems fun. Actually, there is a particular reason. This fighting environment that you come into off of this landing, is what I'll call it, this kind of access port, is actually the ideal fighting environment for our Marauder. And it may seem a little strange to base our squad's movement off of the ideal fighting environment for
Rolling
one
out.
soldier. Like, Kim likes it too, right? Everybody else is kind of ambivalent.
I'll pick up the pace.
I guess Desta kind of likes it as well. More
Moving on target
destructible stuff.
location.
But, you know, our squad likes it. But even if only the Marauder liked it, that would be reason enough. The Marauder becomes insanely powerful if they can stay in consistent close contact with the enemy. Like, this is a close-range build on a close-range mech class, carrying close-range equipment, like...
Ready to engage.
It all just works so much better. You could reasonably get Song to the point of getting reliably 2 kills a turn, potentially putting out 32 plus points of damage. I think is how the math works out on like the fist. Like, it's super good. So I am absolutely
Stepping off.
willing to commit my squad to that fight. Whatever is gonna be in there.
I'm on the move.
Let's see, the sniper... Actually, I may be able to find a good position for the sniper for this. Good being a very loose term. Tolerable maybe being more accurate.
There's something out there.
I'm getting a suspicion that my intel was not completely correct on this mission. There's Mel, but nobody's telling me where it is. That's perturbing.
Moving out.
Yes, sir. I
Perfect.
understand. Moving.
So we're just gonna dash on
Solid
up.
copy, Commander.
Yeah, that sounded like something bigger than a mechtoid. Yeah, it really did.
Yes, sir.
This may be a sectopod encounter, which I am
Enseguida.
not... Well, on one hand, they are more dangerous.
Big up.
On the other hand, it's the last enemy in the game that I need to autopsy. And I need 2 sectopod corpses now for that, so... you know, you win some, you lose some,
Let's do this.
right? If we get a sectopod on this mission, it's fine. We'll kill it. We'll put it down. I hope. They are extremely dangerous. I probably shouldn't take it that lightly. Let's see. We're steadily working our way up into position here.
Okay. Moving out.
Stanchy's gonna be able to fly up over this and save a lot of time.
Moving to designated
Everybody else just
coordinates.
needs to get moving, really.
Got it. Moving.
Yamigam.
Such a glass half full kind of gal, that's me. If I wasn't a glass half full kind of gal, you know, I'd be a glass half empty kind of gal. And that sounds less fun. It sounds, I don't know,
I'm on it,
less than
Commander.
ideal. Speaking of a glass half full situation, I had made... I kind of talked about this at the very beginning of stream, but I think that it was just me and the VOD watchers then. But today's actually going to be a long stream, is my plan.
I don't think we are
Which I
alone
know
out here.
contradicts what I had said. Let's interesting.
Enemy troops. The aliens are flanking my position.
What? What? What are you doing out here? Well, that's what you're doing out here, is dying. That's a
Target
split
destroyed.
pod if I've ever seen one. What? fine. I'll deal with the pod apparently deciding that it's allowed to be both inside and outside the UFO in a moment. That's so weird. But today's gonna be a bit of a longer stream is my plan. Because, you know, it was a bit of a thing last week where I was like, yeah, I finally got my part-time job. And we went there, and for a couple streams we've talked about how the location I went to was kind of broken. Like, they'd had a massive walkout the week that they hired me. Like 15 people walked out, almost their entire staff. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. Well, today, before I started stream, I was getting set up. I was almost on time. And I was like, I haven't heard from my boss on whether or not I need to come in today. I had reasons to suspect that I would be working on Thursday, but I haven't heard any communication at all over the past week. I should check in and see if they want me to come in. And so I just, you know, I shoot him a quick text, right? While I'm getting set up, and then he calls me. He doesn't text back, he just calls me, and I'm like, something's up. Something's up. Like, when somebody calls you for something like that, it's like, this must be a lot if, you know, you weren't gonna spend the time to text it to me, right? And, like, this is an over-the-phone conversation. Like, I respect it. I don't mind. Especially based on what he told me. Because nobody had told me, or kept me in the loop. Our location has been closed. They closed down our location. Because they just couldn't keep it open with the amount of staff they had remaining. And then over the past week, you know, one of the 5 remaining, me included, there were 5 people working at this Pizza Hut. One more person quit over the past week, and they were like, yeah, no, we're losing money now because we can't keep it open long enough, so we're just gonna close you down. And so they fired him, my boss, and everybody else. Me included, I guess, probably. They haven't sent me any kind of notice or anything. Nobody decided to let me know that this was happening. And I get my boss not letting me know, because, like, holy hell, like, that sounds hectic, hellish, especially since he was in the middle of moving apartments, right? Like, I get that the new hire who's done 2 shifts with you maybe gets lost in the shuffle. But, oh my god. So, you know, he was kind enough to take the time to explain everything and answer my questions. Mostly, we had to spend some time figuring out, like, okay, did all my hours get in for the pay period? And thank goodness they did. So I am gonna get paid for the 13 hours I worked for them. Because gosh, I'd better. And he was even kind enough to offer to write me a letter of recommendation if I needed it wherever I was going next. So he's cool, he's chill, I like him. But today's gonna be a long stream because I don't have to go to work because work doesn't exist anymore. So that happened. That's a thing. That's a thing that transpired. Yeah, it's to be appreciated, but yeah, damn though. It was something. But with drones, I can't even really comment on these drones dying. It's just so obvious that they don't survive this, right? Like, that's not a surprise to anybody that the drones die here, right? So I'm going to... This is not a today me concern, But the chronicles of your streamer trying to find real life employment will be continuing. I will be sure to keep you all updated on what I'm sure are going to continue to be very positive, heartwarming stories of my engagement with this capitalist hellhole that I live in. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing content. Drone should just be polite and self-destruct on sight. Goodness, I wish. I wish we could get an item that was like a little signal gun that you could just point at the drones and like trigger their self-destruct sequence remotely. Would it be a broken item? Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Is it balanced? No. Would it be pretty funny? Like, it only works on drones. Like, you've got to give up a whole utility slot just to instantly kill one drone a turn without having to roll for aim or anything. That sounds wonderful to me. I want to fly my sniper up to this position. That's what I want to do.
I'm rolling.
Let's shuffle you over one, actually. But not this turn, while so many people have moved. Like, this reveals tiles inside this interior. Thank you, Lizard. I appreciate it. I think it's gonna be okay. What the hell? How? I spawned there. How are you here?
They're moving to flank me.
Fine, okay. Well, we've got mutons now. Mutons, and one mechtoid. Oh, you were about to complain on how Tuesday I maybe put on quality control for a singing game? Is that a... Oh, I'd be happy to hear about that. That sounds, it sounds like it could either be really fun, or just really, like... I don't know, ear bleeding, I guess would be the term. Like, what is that? Me, the kind of guy that can go weeks without uttering a word. The sheer thought of having to sing in front of colleagues makes my gut collapse into a singularity. Oh, you have to sing yourself. Oh, my heart goes out to you. Oh no. Good luck, Lizard. That doesn't sound fun, actually, in the slightest. This position's also potentially very fun and very annoying. We've got a Centurion, one of Sargon's boys, come for revenge. He does everything. Opportunist, will to survive, Sentinel. We'll kill them. Fun for someone more outgoing than me, sure. For me, it sounds like a very intimate taste of personal hell. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd probably feel about the same way. I'm not really... I don't know, I don't really have any confidence in my singing abilities. I think it'd be very embarrassing. Fingers crossed someone else is taken for that task. Hopefully. So, now, you know, you share what you want to share. I'm just being curious. But you say, you're working on a singing game. Do you do, like development, or, you know, am I allowed to be curious about what it is that the Lizard does? If you don't want to share, totally cool.
Okay.
You're gonna come to here. That mechtoid is not a problem until it finds its way through the doors, and it's not going to. So... I've got a daring plan. And by plan... I only do Italian quality control. Shredding my dignity by testing a singing game in front of colleagues is not in my contract. No, nothing too secretive or cool enough to hide. Okay, okay. I think this grenade... I think I can destroy all their cover and then murder them. And I think that's the play I have to go for, because I don't have enough cover for my people, and to make my people safe against these mutants otherwise. Oh, you check Italian translations of video games. That's nifty.
Yes, Commander.
That's pretty cool. Translation work, I mean, just seems pretty hard. That's cool. Well, hopefully they let you get back to just normal translation work and let you be on the whole singing thing. Let's see. Desta?
Suck on this!
Who needs cover if the enemy is dead, right?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Están flanqueando mi posición.
And remove your cover.
Rockets away.
Good rocket, good grenade. I think everything is ready and set up for us to absolutely demolish the remaining enemies. Let's see, this is a shred. Shred machine gunner. Let's apply some shred here. Good, good, good. I don't love that you didn't have double tap available for that. That's 100% crit chance. Interesting. Now that it's shredded, I don't think we need anyone else for it.
I'm on the move.
It sounds nifty on paper, but here in Poland, the cost of life is so low that the respective pay is peanuts compared even to Italy. But for the moment, that's where I landed. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that they're not... that they're paying you pennies. That sucks.
He's down. X-ray neutralized.
Cool. Mutons cleared out. We've got an active Nectoid, but who really cares about that, right? Yeah, especially when all my people are out of position. Not ideal.
Ready to engage.
It was, wasn't it, Lizard? That felt good. Just a one after the other 3 mutons in a row. What can I say? Satisfying work. It seems to me that there is a meld inside the command room. I am interested in getting that meld for myself. But for me to reasonably push up here, now I need to get my people up here, so I'm not sure that's actually gonna happen.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and block this door
Headed
also.
there now.
I don't want the enemy to come say hello to me. I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy. I don't want that Nectoid to step through the door and murder me. Yeah, whining is an Italian national sport, so I'll cut it here. Oh, you're good, you're good.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, we're always here for a bit of whining. I'm good at it. I'm really good at whining. So... you're all good.
Pack is high.
And hello, skeleton. Hello, hello. I hope that you're doing well.
Cooling my jets. That's affirmative.
You must have Italian blood in ya. Maybe, maybe. I wouldn't rule it out. I... I do... What can I say? You know, I like to complain and I like my pastas, so...
Let's rock.
Oh yeah.
Wow, okay, so we've got cyber discs active. You know, I had told myself on another turn that, hey, I shouldn't move my sniper to that position because it reveals tiles inside that room that could contain enemies. And what did I do? What did I do? I took the position when none of my troops were ready to follow up. Not one, but two surprise discs. Gotta speak with the sensors manager if you survive the mission? Yeah, exactly. There were not supposed to be cyber discs on this mission. The hyperwave relay lied to us. Like, maliciously, too. We got a seeker, and we got a drone in there, too. So I think we've got, like, 5 active enemies. It's a really weird contact, but... I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Got it covered.
Hello, disc. It's not on Overwatch, which is something. So go ahead and shred that disc.
Target locked.
I don't know where the other one went.
Now this.
Never mind, I know where the other one went. I think we caught all of them with that. That was such a good shredder. Me blocking this door is about to come back to bite me. Unless I make this engagement work for me in a different way. What is with the line of sight there? Something weird's happening. We lost line of sight on the disc while the Marauder was moving, even though the Marauder was not the one that saw those tiles. Is a potential sectopod on top of that? Yeah, we can't rule that out. It may have just been mechtoid noises. They sound very similar. But who really knows at this juncture? I certainly do not. I certainly do not. That much I can tell you. I think I want to open these doors and engage full
Copy
on.
that.
So let's run the potential
Clear to
Overwatch.
engage.
So how are we all doing today? Are we having a good day? Are we having a nice time? How do we feel about XCOM? Actually, I wanted to ask. I've been meaning to ask. Yeah, you know, how do we feel about XCOM? We could play other games if you wanted to. I wouldn't mind. Oh, goodness gracious. What is this contact? This must be the actual command pod. It has 3 outsiders in it, which is the count that I would expect. So let's add a few more enemies to the mix, shall we? Because why not? Why not? Everybody loves more contact, right? Interesting. I don't think we can kill the discs. Surprise parties are not fun, especially when finding them while not invited. Yeah, exactly. What do you do about this? Like, you're just not in position to fight any of this. Like, if this pod had not been here, and you know what? I had a motion tracker right here, and I could have checked. So it's still my fault. To be fair, I am complaining. I am complaining. But I had a motion tracker. I could have checked. I could have seen that the contact was there and played this more carefully. I just didn't. I didn't think that there would be another pod right here when there was a pod here and a pod here. But, you know, that's not how this game works. It's not polite like that. It doesn't evenly spread out the pods and be all polite about it. Sometimes it sticks pods right behind you for no conceivable reason. Who really even knows how this game works? So what do you do about it? Complaining aside, how do you make your people safe in this situation? You've got 2 cyber discs crawling up your flank. And you've got a lot of nasty stuff right in front of you. You've got to kill a bunch of enemies this turn, I think. I think that you've got too many people. Well, hold on. No, it's definitely true. Because if you don't get some kills this turn, your Rocketeer dies. The enemy is completely within their means to execute this Rocketeer in any number of ways. They are stuck. I don't think that you can get the Rocketeer out either. Well... kinda? It's awkward. You'd have to leave Desta behind. Mind you, Desta's more survivable than the Rocketeer by a bit. They've got will to survive. What you could do, hypothetically... let's run through it. I kind of see 2 options here. And talking through it is going to help me make a decision, and also let you all know what stupid decisions I'm about to be making. This particular piece of cover that the Rocketeer is hiding on is destructible cover. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a part of the UFO, but... I mean, it is a part of the UFO, but it's a destructible part of the UFO, right? It can be destroyed pretty easily with an alien grenade. And boy oh boy, you've got 2 of them sitting right here. What if you use the bottlenecks at your advantage, maybe? Unless they can rip the walls apart, that is? Yeah, we're gonna think about that idea here. We're gonna think about it, because there may be a way to make the bottlenecks work for us. That's the ideal way to play this. It's just a question of, can we get people into positions to make that happen? Oh yes, and hello, Skeleton. Welcome back. You've got something to show me? I see. What would it be? So this is destructible. Now, notably, this kind of, I don't know what to call it, support? Yeah, that's what it is. This support, this leg-looking thing, is not destructible. It's in Discord, it's a short vid. Cool. We'll have to look at that in a little bit, if that's alright. So this isn't destructible. Say you put Desta here, you could command the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer's probably fast enough to throw themselves over the edge. On their dash, right? There's no Overwatch stopping that. You don't gotta worry about that. You can break out of here and get over the edge with everybody. The problem with trying to fall back from this position and make them come to us is kind of that initial move. And the follow-up move is tricky too, because you're gonna have to spend a couple turns just running, really. All of these enemies can be pretty quick if they want to, the outsiders especially. You're just kind of relying on their AI not to be very good at maintaining a running battle, because it isn't. They don't know how to do that. They don't know how to maintain a running fight with XCOM. So you'd spend a turn or 2 falling back to the hill, you'd set up here, you'd get dug in, and you'd fight it out as they come out through here. If they don't pursue you super hard the first and the second turn, maybe you get away with it. And from there, That's the ideal position to fight these contacts from, right? Is from this hill back here. You've got plenty of room to maneuver. You know that from there you're not going to activate any new contact by pushing into unidentified areas. And as we've discussed before, when we pushed the very first pod on this map and engaged it, fighting here, especially fighting from this platform facing out, just sucks for whoever has to sit on the platform, because you've got half cover. Very easily destructible half cover. Exploding full cover, not that I particularly want to blow this up, and half cover. That's it. That's all you've got. It's all easily flanked if there's anybody here. Like, you could leave shotguns waiting if you really wanted to be daring. So that's candidate move A, is you initiate from this position a full fallback, you abandon the current position, Desta has to hold the line in order to get the Rocketeer out, but maybe it works. Maybe it works. The other option, the instinctive option for me, though I don't know that that means that it's the correct option, is you go hard. You go in, right? You've got an alien grenade here. I'm just gonna show you. You chuck that in to like right around here-ish. This blows up a bunch of their cover. This nets you potentially 3 kills. Scarly pulling out them true strats deep from her DNA. Do I have warrior? I think you mean warrior. I don't know. I have warrior DNA for sure. I get very anxious, as you can tell. DNA test. I know a little bit of my ancestry. I know a little bit. We could talk about that after I detail the second plan, which mostly just hinges on that being a really good grenade. Honestly, I mean, that's the plan. That is the plan. It's actually very simple. I've just told it to you. You throw a really good grenade, you blow up this cover, and you kill the sectoid commander and you kill 2 of these outsiders. That leaves you with 1 outsider in the back and this pod, which is scary, but probably can't kill you. Now, is this a reasonable plan? Maybe? Do you even have enough to kill that much, though? I don't think you do. To tell you the truth? What's up, skeleton? Yeah. No, that's a common sci-fi plot point. I haven't read it, but I'm told that it's a heavy plot point in, I don't know if it's like a book, or like what you would call it, but humans or space orcs. The idea that actually humanity are like the space, like, I don't know, this is a loaded word, but you know, it's exploring the idea, right? Because, alright, I'm gonna use the term knowing that it's a very loaded term, and that I don't have time to discuss it more deeply, but it's I believe that the writing of that series, book, whatever it is. Oh, you listen to it. Yeah, okay, you know it. It leans into the idea, you often have in sci-fi the idea of the often problematic, quote-unquote, barbarian race, right? Like the the space orc, right? The space orc. But that leans into the idea that actually, what if humans were the space orcs in a particular setting? What would that look like? And I think that's actually a fun twist on the idea. But yeah, that's a... I think that's a fun sci-fi bit. Fun sci-fi trope. So yeah, those are my two candidate moves, and I'm looking at the second one. I know this turn has taken forever, because I've just really had to think this out, because this has gone very wrong very quickly. I think we've got to fall back. I think that we're leaving. I think that everybody's getting out of here as fast as possible. I would prefer to blue move my medic so I can get some smoke onto Desta to help with their survivability. So Sobolev, you come to here. We're just gonna break everybody out of here. The shotgun doesn't have to go as far. You can hide out like here. It's not that used in visual media. Nearly all movies and games seem to project human on the aliens. Yeah, absolutely. They really do love to do that. Bring your sniper back. So we're going with plan A, which was actually the second plan that I came up with, but because it's the first one that we discussed, it's now plan A is how this is going to work. That's my lettering system.
Heading out.
So we just leave, really. It's that simple. Did you know that you're legally always able to just leave?
Aye, aye, Commander.
You can just do that. It's allowed. I'm not gonna stop you. Now, there's an argument to be made that it's actually better in this situation to move Desta to here and break line of sight. And actually, you know, I'm thinking that probably was the better move. Rather than leaving Desta face to face with these enemies. But I'm stupid, and I moved before I thought, so that is my hubris and my punishment.
I am moving out.
We're getting you out of there. Wow, why didn't I do that? Oh, and you know why I didn't do it? I thought about it very briefly, and I discarded it because I said, but this cover is destructible, and if the cyber disc grenades me, then Desta's gonna die. And you know what? Maybe that does happen, so maybe this is the better move? I'm not sure. They are allowed, though they don't usually try it.
Okay.
They are very much allowed to attempt to grenade you without line of sight. You don't see it super often, but it does happen. And you pop smoke. This is dense smoke. Desta's gonna be very safe here. Basically from everything but psi powers. So long as that sectoid commander doesn't do anything too evil, Desta should be fine. Maybe. Possibly.
What? No. Oh, what's happening? No.
That's,
this isn't right. This isn't right.
Well, that's less than ideal. The hunker is gonna help.
Damn, that was close.
Free hunker. I gotta thank them for that. Desta's basically unkillable this turn. However, getting Desta out of that position. Nobody's high enough rank as a Scion to have Inspire, except for Kim, who has Distortion Field instead. Are you benefiting from it up here? You are! Oh, now that's fun, isn't it? Okay. Well, we've reached turn 2. And we're still alive, I guess. Sniper's not gonna be able to see that doorway, I'm pretty sure. Ugh, now what? I think you continue the fallback. Get people into positions where they're gonna be able to fight this out.
Ya estoy.
What? Okay, well, you missed, but apparently that outsider had a shot. You know what happened? One must have moved up to one of these positions and shot, and I thought it was this one. I thought this one had already taken their shot. It's fine. It worked out. Overwatch cleared. It was all according to plan. So you fall them back. Now what, though? Now what do you get up to? You know, that's a great question. Oh, why, thank you. I do like to ask good questions. Glad you noticed. I think what you can pull off here...
I'm on the move.
You've got a lot of close-range troops that don't want to actually participate in the full-blown fallback. You can't get Desta out anymore, because they're panicked. So instead, what you do...
Heading there now.
is you get in position to really punch them when they try to push out of here.
Ignition.
Alrighty. Is this, okay. We've got our movement range. I haven't messed around with flight in this game in a long time, but...
Jetpack on deck.
No, I want you to stay in the air, so you have cover and can reload.
Pack is high.
Okay. You'll land next turn,
Oh yeah.
but for now you should be in half cover. I think I wasted a bit of fuel there. But that's fine. It happens. And then you've got... Yeah, I think you just kind of hug the edge here and wait for them to come out, because you can't get Desta out just yet. Ugh, go away. I do not like how close those drones are. I do not like how close that disc is. Please leave. Stop. Go away. Oh, it dashed. Thank goodness. That's mind control. That's really bad. Something just opened a door that might be the mechtoid escaping containment. Not sure. So that door should already... No, the mechtoid might have just escaped. Yeah. Fun. Great times we're having here, folks, today. Have you ever had a better time playing XCOM? Not me. Doesn't get better than this. Now what do you do? Well, you gotta kill the disc. Ideally, you want to break the mind control first, so that you can get Dest out of the way of the explosion. That may not be possible, frankly. But we'll figure something out. This. Oh, I'm brilliant. Stand by. I've got a great idea. It can't possibly go wrong. It's a great idea. This has no flaws whatsoever, especially if I remember to move the medic first and get them out of the way. I think medic is just running, right? Yeah, run the medic. I need to get to that mind-controlling unit. In order to achieve this, I need to crack open this wall and destroy its cover. Thankfully, I happen to be rather well equipped to do this.
Bringing the pain.
Just don't hit the scout. Oh, that's even better than I thought. They're all exposed now. Oh, that was such a good rocket. Oh boy. Hit and run, naturally. Pretty sure. Yeah, hit and run. Can I get somebody to handle that? Maybe. That's a lot of Overwatch. I think I've got to kill some of this stuff first. Can you ignore the disc now? Ignore is maybe a strong word to use. Ignore is definitely a strong word to use in this situation. What is your priority target? Oh yeah, the video? Yes, we'll probably look at it after this mission, if that's okay, Skeleton. I have a feeling that this is the penultimate confrontation. Is penultimate the right word? The ultimate confrontation? Penultimate, I think, implies second before. I think this is it. I think this is the big turn, right? So you've got to start removing some of these targets. You want to kill that thing. Who kills what this turn? I think you bring your mech in. You bring your mech in. You can stand them just about anywhere. Here is probably fine. You could get closer. The mech kills this outsider with their free shot and then takes out the sectoid commander. Maybe. Now for that to be reasonable, you need to clear some of this Overwatch, but that's fine. You can clear a lot of the Overwatch by moving Kim somewhere. Okay, maybe you come to here, and you're responsible for finishing this job. That clears this Overwatch. I think that clears all of the Overwatch. I actually want to remove some of the Overwatch before I commit to that course of action. Like yours. If I could remove you, that helps quite a bit. I've got to puzzle out who needs to kill who here for this to work. Do you need to kill the disc this turn? Ideally you kill the disc, because the disc represents a lot of potential damage. But the disc may be inconvenient to kill, frankly, so maybe you just plan on tanking it and killing the outsiders while you have them just not in cover. Like the sniper... sniper could kill you. Or at least set you up to die. Or maybe you need to let the outsiders go, and instead... I mean, the problem is the disc is hard to kill. It's going to take more resources. I think you could kill more enemies this turn and get more damage off the board by focusing on the exposed outsiders. So if that's the case, I mean, you could potentially suppress you, which kills the drone, maybe. Ah, this is a puzzly mission. This is something. I don't think that you can double tap. I think that you've got to go for this kill with your sniper. That doesn't look lethal. Oh. That stings. Okay. That stings. How do you fix it? I guess now you have to double tap. The reason being that I quite simply do not want my my scout running 3 overwatches. That just sounds like a bad idea. So, take it out. Please. Begging. Thank you. Okay, two overwatches is more reasonable. Okay. 2 I can handle. Where do you go with your scout? No, nobody can escape the disc at this point. The disc you can't really stop.
That's affirmative.
So you come to here.
Incoming fire.
Yep. Oh, you take that damage. That's not good. Now the disc can potentially kill the scout, so you can't take that shot anymore. It's hard. It's falling apart quickly.
Moving.
Bring Song up. You don't push as close as possible so that you don't potentially catch the second disc's overwatch, because there is another disc. This is not the only one, do remember. You take your free close range shot. Very good.
He's down.
And you finish this off.
Enemy destroyed.
Desta is now free. Desta can't move. The disc is about to absolutely whack somebody. And I can't do a whole lot about it. So I think we're tanking a cyber disc. That's fun. You'll love to see it.
Good riddance.
You'll love it. That's great. I suppose that means
Heading there now.
you come to here, fight a little extra dodge.
I'm under fire.
Cool miss. How hard could a disc hurt? Not even through the armor, folks. It's not that bad, right?
Taking fire
Right?
over here.
How bad could it really be? Really? And this disc just didn't move. The second disc, I think, was revealed at some point. I didn't really notice when. It doesn't seem to have done anything. think you can get Desta back. Oh, I mean, this sucks. It's complicated, and I'm not a huge fan, but where? Okay, from here you can see, from these positions you can see the other disc. You need to suppress that one with your medic. This disc must die. You also can't really trust cover here. If this explodes when the disc blows up, that potentially kills Desta. You can't cross yet. Your order of operations here is very important. I think the Marauder can like solo kill this thing and just win outright. So you need to clear that Overwatch. It's not going to be pretty, but you got to clear that Overwatch. There you go. Good, good, good. Perfect. You can see and suppress that disc. You don't have to commit to that immediately. I mean, it would be cool, skeleton. I don't know that there's necessarily, like in terms of full-blown long-term habitation, I don't know that there's a whole lot of point in the maneuver. But it is cool, I will not deny that. Okay.
On the move.
Desta crosses. And should be safe now. Standing here. You could also flank and really go after that outsider, but I don't think you can worry about the outsider right now. I think the outsider is a fake issue, and is not something that you should be concerned about.
I'm on it, Commander.
So Marauder. There you go. That's one down. Remove the drone while you're at it.
Out of rounds. Taken care of.
Okay, that's progress. That's good progress. You suppress the disc. Because you're definitely not killing it this turn, right? I don't think your sniper needs to be in the air anymore.
Aye, aye, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Reload, take care of that. Do you apply hollow? I think you apply some hollow. And when you start working on that, that's the next biggest threat. The Marauder can maybe handle the outsider. Shouldn't take a whole lot of work.
The target is still
Thing.
standing.
Thanks, hyperreactive pupils. Let's see, and this is like the remaining big issue.
Heading for that
So
location.
maybe you can get Harris up into the fight. Overwatch to hold that outsider in place, because I'm confident that I can kill the outsider if it stays there. Annoying, but not disastrous. I kind of forgot that the Seeker existed, but it happens.
Incoming weapons fire.
goodness, people. It's turned into a hell of a fight here. I think that we're back in control. The meld died. There's still a mechtoid down here, by the way. Don't forget, there is still a mechtoid hiding somewhere. Suppress it. Thank you. Secret.
Adiós. Voy seca de munición.
And then you just keep shooting through that armor. Not sure that we're gonna kill it this turn, but I think I can keep it infinitely suppressed now, because that's a lock and load medic. We can take our time with it. As for the outsider, that's another question entirely. Can you get eyes on the disc? So far, the answer is no. Can't quite run up and punch it, funny as that would be, so begin maneuvering to go after that outsider.
Take cover here. Resupply complete.
It's killing.
Hold it in place. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense that you want to shoot me. Or...
Exterior damage emergency evac.
Grenade me, apparently. Fine.
It's raining death over here.
Very well. That door just opened somewhere on my left, so towards the front of the ship I hear another pod moving. That sucks. Me killing the outsider has been delayed yet again. Lovely. You'll love to see it, folks. Good. Shred of mine.
Se me está acabando la munición.
That'll speed things up considerably.
Estoy sin balas. Munición cero.
Well, folks, I mean, we're working through this encounter. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Heading out.
Let's bring you over, maybe? Work on a reload.
Wreck that bay.
There's definitely another pod out there, which is not ideal, but so it goes. Kill it? Close. We're so close to killing it. Oh, the sniper has eyes. There we go. That's a dead disc.
X-ray neutralized.
A dead disc and a cursed free move from Stanshu. Which I will take. I am not opposed to taking that, actually.
Heading there now.
I want to hide Desta a bit better. It had to reload. Good. I hear them. They're so close. They've got to be coming for us because we've actually fought, activated, and failed to kill in one turn the enemy command pod. So they're gonna be on their way.
On the move.
But, speaking of the command pod, yes, the little pitter-patter. You can hear them over here, can't you? I don't know exactly their position, but they're out there. Somewhere.
Closing to engage target.
Outsider removed. It seems there's a sectoid and the mechtoid in here still. So that's funny, I think. It's something.
On my way.
So I'm gonna maneuver some support in to help with that fight. Gonna see if I can get some healing in as I send people. Because it's not over. That other pod that we keep hearing, doing its little pitter-pattering, is coming for us. When you activate the command pod, which we just killed the last member of, if you don't kill it in the first turn you encounter it, it does call for help. It doesn't
Solid copy,
show
Commander.
that, right? That's not that's not like an obvious game mechanic. Like, it's not an ability that they do. That's just kind of a game knowledge thing. It's just something that they do sometimes.
I am going.
I think you can bring Zhang up to here safely. I don't think, because our mech is kind of blocking this, well, they could run past and hit Zhang. I just don't think they're
Reloading my
going
weapon.
to. Which is not a strong reasoning for me to take such a move like that, but it is my reasoning.
Good to go.
And that's what I'm gonna do. And you can't stop me. That's right. You can't tell me what to do, viewer. That's a big shield on that mechtoid.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
Okay, I mean that stings, but have you ever considered that I was right and it didn't target Zhang? Have you ever considered that I was completely correct? I mean, it did run past and I thought they were about to make a fool of me, but they didn't actually get eyes on Zhang. So, I'm right. You're wrong. And that's why I'm the commander. So it's tempting to just have the mech go straight into close combat here, with that mech. However,
Moving out.
I've got a better idea. Remove sectoid.
Getting
This will
in
remove
close.
the shield and do a little bit of damage. There you go. And then,
I'm rolling.
can we check this thing's perks? It's kind of giant. A Vulcan. It's got Executioner, Light 'em Up, Advanced Fire Control, Repair Servos, Platform Stability, Shock Absorbent Armor, and yeah, that's about it. So, the close combat mech was not going to be the best choice to burn through this thing anyhow.
I'm on the move.
Take your free shot. Apply Hollow. And now that the Hollow is applied, I can't apply Shred. We are out of range. So, just start throwing damage into it, please, folks. Thank you. I might Mind Fray it if I think it's gonna live. And I'm beginning to think that it might live. So...
I'm on the move.
Saying over... Is that triggering your Executioner? Yep, it is. Gotta maximize that chance. Like so. Hey, wouldn't killing it with Mind Fray be really funny? Nah. Not worth the risk. If that fails, then there's a 7% chance that it lived, if Sobolev missed that shot. So that is all contact down for the first time in a while. Oh gosh, you want to hear these dice? Oh gosh, I just closed chat. How did I do that? Goodbye, chat. Let me bring you all back. I think I was grabbing the dice and I hit the back button on my phone where I keep you all. And it just disappeared. I'm a professional, by the way. But you want to hear all these dice? All those dice cleared off. Very, very good. Very good stuff.
Ubicación confirmada.
Good. Silly Scarlet, yes, it's me. I am a bit silly from time to time. Mutons,
Quiet.
right?
Did you hear something?
Oh, actually pretty far. There's no way there's meld left at this point. So I'm happy to take it kind of slow.
That's affirmative.
Rally my people, get them patched up where possible.
Слушаюсь.
Because a lot of them really do be needing to be patched up. Get them their reloads. Probably got to reposition that sniper in a pretty big way.
On my way.
And sniper.
Time to motor.
All the way over to here, please. There we are. Good, good, good. You can bring Yowie up
On
here.
my way. Reloaded.
Back online.
Я готов. Reloading.
Just gotta get ready for our final contact. I am anticipating Muton Elites, but given that the Hyperwave Relay was very wrong, basically this whole
You
mission,
hear something?
I really don't know. Oh, what's up, Skeleton? Sectoids 2? Weird.
Solid copy.
There could be more than one pod. I suppose I could count, actually. I know how many enemies there should be on this mission. 4, 5 in this pod. 4 here makes 9. 13 including the command pod. $19 with the Cyberdisc pod. 24 with the Mechtoid pod. So I am anticipating 7 more enemies. Oh, I see. You're on a Stellaris kick right now. Ah, I see, Skeleton.
Okay.
Stellaris is a fun game.
Принято.
Let's organize some healing here.
Me muevo en la posición.
Roger, Dodger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our solar system, the Sol system.
I'm rolling.
Gosh, you know what that makes me want to play, though? It's a game I've mentioned a few times on this channel. I really want to play some Urquan Masters on stream. What if that's the next thing we play in our main slot? Would that be something interesting to us all? It's like an old space adventure game, is really all I can describe it as.
Moving to designated
I
coordinates.
really love it. It's really, really good. I'm a huge fan.
En route to target.
There we
Moving.
go. It's basically... I don't even know how to fully
hear that?
describe it. And you'd also maybe know it as Star Control 2. Urquan Masters is like the fan what would you call it? It's not like a full remake. It's like, is it a remaster? I don't even know that you would call it that. Some of the elements are redone or remastered, but for the most part, it's just the game as it was, right? It's pretty old. But, you know, it went public domain, and, you know, the code had to be, like, some stuff had to be updated so that it would work on modern systems. But it's awesome. It's a great game. We should play it. You know what? After Long War, I'm gonna need a... I want to throw in a non-strategy game into our rotation. It's not going to be nearly as long as Long War, but I think I want to play some of that. I don't know if it'll be like an all-week thing, if I want to split my time. Because I want to play more strategy games. I'm probably going to end up playing more XCOM style games on this channel pretty quickly. Maybe Terra Invicta. But I think I want my next one to be something entirely different. I think that'll be it, actually, the more I think about it. Not that this is a hard commitment. Who knows? Maybe in the next month that it takes us to finish this campaign. I'll change my mind again. That's possible, too. Let's see.
Moving.
I think they're just right out here. So let's get in position to mess them up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it covered.
I'll motion track next turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't want to right now.
It's killing time. Da, Commander.
And now, don't do that heal. Just hold position. It'll be okay.
What was that?
Are they outside now? What are they doing? Impossible to tell. The enemy is truly an incomprehensible and alien mind. I have little idea what they are up to. Okay, it looks like there's 2 pods. Yeah, in the roughly the quantity I expect. Maybe I miscounted, but I think that's 1 extra alien. But it seems that some of them are out here. And there's some right in here. So how about we go murder them? I think that would be very fun.
Moving to position. Enemy spotted.
What is it? Is it more little sectoids? It is! Hi, little guys! How are you? The itty-bitty sectoids. Aww. Aww, look at them go. They scamper and scurry.
Keeping score.
They are afraid, as they should be. Let's see, do I still have... I still have my arc thrower.
Yes, Commander.
I still have my arc thrower. Which means I want this capture. Let's see,
Aye, aye,
bring
Commander.
you in here. Murder another sectoid.
He's down.
Zhang has Ranger,
Heading there now.
but I think that's actually perfect. Ranger pistol, if it doesn't crit... Amazing. Thank you, Zhang. That's exactly what I needed you to do. You want to come home with me?
Arc up.
No.
It's not stunned. Watch it.
It doesn't want to come home with me. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. I respect its decision. It's its own little five-head. It can do what it wants. Hey, you weren't supposed to survive that. Oh, hello, Yolashio. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well.
Position confirmed.
Let's clean this mess up, shall we? Goodbye, little five-head. I respect your decision to not want to come home with me.
Not a problem anymore.
And so, with all due respect, we're gonna kill you.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Yowie. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? It's going well. Today's been a good day of XCOM. We're just working on that landed large that we got in yesterday. I think that we're gonna be down to the last pod here in a moment.
Unidentified target nearby.
I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Going there now.
Today overall has been a day. I was kind of talking about this earlier, but
I am ready.
well, you weren't here for that, Yolashio, so that means I've got to retell the story,
I'm
right?
on the move.
Which is exciting for me. I love retelling stories, actually. That's not sarcasm. I do. Maybe that's weird.
Good to go.
But I don't know. Isn't that like maybe this is weird. It's like a minor thing, but actually like getting the when you've got a story you want to tell of like a thing that's happened or something. You know, you're very happy to tell it to as many people as you can. It brings a special sort of joy. The autism. Is that what that is? I'd believe it. I'd believe it if you told me that was so.
Moving to position.
But we're actually, I had said yesterday, I remember you were here for that, that I was expecting today to be a short stream because I have work.
Heading for that location.
And today is going to be a long stream. Because I do not have work anymore. In general. Period. Well, you know, at least at the part-time job. Before I started stream, shortly before I intended to start stream, oh, you weren't here for that either, Skeleton. Did I lose my job? Yes, but not in the way you'd normally think. She quit? No. I messaged my boss, like, shortly before starting stream, because I hadn't heard anything about the next time I was coming in. Which didn't really surprise me. Like, the guy had a lot to do, you know? So I didn't really know when I was coming in next, but, like, I had every reason to presume it would be Thursday for an evening shift. So I just shot him a message, and I was like, hey, would you like me to come in tonight? That's it. And, then I'm setting things up. I'm, like, about to go live. I was almost on time today. Very nearly. And then instead of messaging me back, he calls me. And I'm like, oh, something's up. So I answer, and, our location has been closed by the franchise, by corporate. I think they're corporate. I don't think they're actually a franchise. I believe they're corporately owned. Those are two different terms, and I should not mix them. Corporate closed our location. Because, you know, I'd mentioned last week when I was starting this job, and I was gossiping about it on stream, that there had been like a 15-person walkout, and they just did not have employees. Apparently they just couldn't keep it open enough for it to be profitable. And so they decided, instead of rebuilding their staff, to just pull the plug on the whole thing. So that Pizza Hut doesn't exist anymore. As of sometime this week. I don't know exactly when the decision came down the line. I was clearly not told. Apparently one more person had to quit during this week. Also, I'm not sure if that informed their decision or not, because they were already struggling to keep open. So yeah, that's the situation.
Headed there now.
So, I'm gonna be back to job hunting here. That is not a today me problem.
Уже иду.
I do not want to put up with that today.
Вот и подлатали.
So I had to spend some time on the phone with my boss, just, you know, making sure that everything was squared away, making sure that my hours had been accounted for, and that I was gonna get paid for everything. Because even though I'd only worked 2 shifts for them at that, it was 13 hours, like, that's over $100 that the hut owed me. So we made sure that that was all gonna come in correctly. And he was also kind enough to offer, if I needed a recommendation for, you know, my next place of work, that I could just let him know and he'd write me a letter for it, which was kind of cool. Apparently in my short time there,
You hear that?
I had made a good impression. The curse of the dishwasher. So it seems. I think, maybe this will be... I don't know. I could talk about this now. I could also talk about it during variety stream. I guess it doesn't matter. I've been kind of thinking, like, what I want to do. Right? Like, what's the plan? Am I ready to jump over the edge here? I think I am.
Ubicación confirmada.
I think I'm gonna try for something that's maybe... I don't know if it'll be part-time or full-time. It depends on what I find and what the availabilities are. I'm not super picky. Because I've still got the voice acting stuff going. Kind of. It continues to be pretty painfully slow, which is worrisome, but maybe it'll pick back up. But I've been thinking that maybe I want to find, like, some more steady employment, right? I have, experience in an education in politics. So I may end up working for the local Democratic Party, despite my issues with them. Better than nothing. There was once upon a time when I was still in school.
Affirmative, Commander.
I had interned for a Senate campaign.
That's affirmative. I am going.
This particularly for the primary. We did not make it through to the general. We got cheated, frankly.
Got it covered.
He was a super good candidate, actually. I really liked him. His name was Dan Cannon. Was like a civil rights lawyer, actually, kind of a cool guy. But anyhow, I had worked with them. That staff was, of course, supported by the Democratic Party. And I had been offered a paid position with the party, working campaigns, like as a campaign staffer. Now this was years ago. I doubt that position's still like open and waiting for me. Like that's not realistic. But I know that I'm qualified for it. I know that there was a time when they wanted that for me. At the time I'd, been like, I'm kind of still in college. I'm kind of a college, what was I, sophomore at the time? I'm kind of a college sophomore, and I'm gonna keep going with that for now.
Moving.
Where is the enemy here? I don't know.
Headed
We're
there
gonna
now.
kind of inch up and eventually find them. So, anyhow, I'm thinking that I may try and see if that stuff is hiring.
Heading
The
there
season
now.
for it's coming up, right? Primary season is on its way,
Двигаюсь к точке.
so they'll be hiring. I might try for something like that. I don't think it's a dream job by any stretch of the imagination. Actually, the party's politics oftentimes do annoy me. The way that they handle things and manage things, but... it'd be work, and it'd be work in a field that I'd be passionate in. Yeah, more jobs soon. That's the hope. I do need to find something. It's not necessarily like emergency levels, but it's like... you know, it's something I want to work on.
Quiet. You hear
We need the
something.
job gossip content. What if I just donate lots? I appreciate the idea. I don't think we're quite to the point where we can take donations, though. I appreciate the idea, though, Skeleton. Maybe someday. Maybe when we get to affiliate, we'll open that up. Maybe. It would help. It would help. There's enemies out here, and I think they're mutons, so I just want to be careful how I'm inching up at them. Kinda want to play a leapfrog. Let's see. But yeah, that's just kind of the situation. So yeah, today's been a bit of a day, Yalashio. I'm in good spirits about it. Frankly, I didn't want to go into work today anyhow, so I was like, ah, okay. Cool. So it goes. Alright, well, I'm glad they're not active. Goodness gracious. Jeez. Okay.
Heading out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There you go. You don't need to get everybody into cover. You just need to line your people up so they can get to cover and
That's
provide a
affirmative.
lot of overwatch. You want them to
You do.
wander into you at this point. Do you fall your sniper back? Probably unnecessary. Oh, see you in a little bit, Yalashio.
Did you hear that?
I didn't just hear it, Zang. I saw it. They're right there. Oh. No, they aren't. What? Fine. They're mutons. They can do whatever they want. Toss a battle scanner. Go find them.
Scanning.
Okay, they just shifted over a little bit. That's gonna give us a little bit more ground to maybe move up and take in this situation. It looks
Moving
like you
out.
can get to here without activating now. That's good. That's Oh, I see. I see, Skeleton. I was like, that's an interesting statement. Fascinating,
I'm on it,
even.
Commander.
Still a fascinating comparison, but I'm beginning to understand what you're saying. Let's see. Bring Fuentes up. Just snake your people up into positions. We're gonna hunt these things down.
Ясно. Начинаю движение. Yes, sir.
sniper just set up there. I think they're happy. We love happy snipers. Is this it? Is this them activating? No. No, not yet. It isn't time for them to activate yet, they've decided. They're very close. Like, extremely close. So inch a couple more people up.
Already there.
Ooh. Come on, run into my Overwatch. You know you want to.
Eyes on target.
Good. Perfect.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
This is a pretty tough pod. So any bit of damage we can do opening up on them here is going to help a lot. Nice shred.
Oh, I
Good.
missed
You got
my
two
mark.
of them like to half. That's about the best you can ask for in this situation.
X-rays coming from the sides.
Gotta kill that one. That's probably not the hardest move to make, though.
Aye, aye.
Desta comes to here. This one definitely has to die. You'd love to blow up their cover, but I don't actually know. The last time we chucked an alien grenade at this, it didn't actually explode the way you wanted it to, so... just focus on killing this one for now.
Fastball special.
And a alien sacrifice, that's right. Oh, buddy. You're almost dead. Very nearly. Yes, indeed. Very nearly. I think we
Moving
can
out.
dedicate the song to coming out to here and finishing this one off. Or potentially setting these ones on fire. Actually, I think I like that better.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Because then you get them to panic. At least one of them. Both of them. Perfect. Alrighty. Good. This is going to be a safe situation then.
Moving.
You don't have to worry too much anymore. Pull your pistol. One down. 7 crit. That's with a ballistic pistol? How? 5 I can understand. How did you... Oh, shred. Shred. The target was shredded. Of course. That's how that happened. I get it now. I understand.
Ясно.
I was like, what? That shouldn't be possible. But no, it is. And another one.
Лунатик готов.
One hollow on both these targets. That's all I needed. Don't worry about the misses. Don't you worry about the misses. Something. I don't know. I don't know where that's going. 100% to crit, even without precision shot. That one's dead.
He's down.
Well, let's see if we can't finish this other one off. We take some luck.
Got no ammo. Negative damage.
We take quite a bit of luck. 78% chance to kill a whole Muton Elite Pod in one turn. This squad's just that good.
Everything by the numbers.
Huh, it was 31 aliens. I must have miscounted one of my pods at some point. That's okay. Folks, that is Operation Swift Fall. That is a landed large, a harvester cleared out in Australia. 31 aliens killed. No captures, but we did get a pretty good attempt in, so that's all I can ask for. And 0 XCOM Opt is lost. I don't think any injuries either. Some of the armor took some pretty hefty hits, but I don't think any damage actually went through. I'd say that's a pretty good mission. Let's go home. Really, I think that was anything but a swift fall, though. Given that that mission took us, what, over 2 hours to complete? Like, 2.5 hours? You know, if I had to work tonight, I'd be running out the door right now.
Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
What do I think of gravity tech for space travel? I mean, if you can make it work, you can make it work, right? I mean, are we talking like, is it cool in sci-fi, or is it cool, or is it like feasible? Oh, and the video, yes. Let me go take a look at that. Yep, no injuries. Some good corpses here. 90 Illyrium, 122 alien alloys. That's what we're talking about. Not very much meld, just whatever Shen tells you. Don't listen to Shen. Stasis tanks and surgeries are good money. Flight computers, power sources. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Here, let me go bring that up. You said it was in the Discord? Let me go take a look at that. Let me go take a look at what this is. Let's see. So please stand by. I've actually got to load it up. I hadn't opened Discord. Let's see. What is this? I know the meme. I know the Warhammer Mechanicus meme. Okay, here, let me see if I can I pull this up so it's like full screen, roughly? Read that tab. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here, let me see if I can pull this up the rest of the way. Well, that's nifty. Here, can I get this to... I don't know how YouTube Shorts works. Hold on. How do I... Go back. Replay. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up on the desktop real quick. Don't you all go stealing my very secure and personal operating system or looking too deeply into the YouTubes. Let's see. So this looks like some kind of prosthetics, right? Here, let's pull this on over. That's nifty looking. You said the audio might be a little loud.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
I'm gonna kill the audio because that is super loud, but that is the Mechanicus 40k weakness of my flesh, like meme. Oh, that's cool though. Look at that. Oh, wow, that's nifty. Good for her. Like, she's rocking that. I love the little, like, chitinous spikes on it. That's nifty. The lighting is not very good there, but wow. You just gotta get used to how the joints go and she'll be flying? Yeah. Oh, I love that for her. Well, let's take us on back over. Well, thank you for sending that. That's cool. I think if, I don't know. That's maybe a strange thought. I just think it's cool. Very nifty. I'm glad they're able to do cool stuff like that with prosthetics and that. That's... I'm not saying anything of particularly great value. I'm just like, wow. Very cool skeleton, thank you. Ah, let's see. What were we doing? We completed a... Oh. Oh no. I yawned in your ears, I'm so sorry. I wasn't very fast to get to the mute. Oh dear. Oh, there I went again. But that time I got to the mute button. I think that we were playing XCOM, right? That's a thing that we do here, occasionally. We just completed a mission or something. And I had some stuff to sell from it, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna ditch the stasis and surgeries. I've never seen a request for them that was worth the money. I'd rather have the money in my pocket. Let's see. Flight computers, power sources. I don't think I want to sell those right now. Maybe flight computers if I absolutely have to.
Now that we've got the firepower to match, I think we can take them.
You know, I think you're right, Bradford. I think you're right. Well, what am I spending my money and resources on? We just got a ton of alloys. I know that we're going to be spending these alloys in pretty short order. It's really more a question of what do you spend them on right now, right? I think in terms of our foundry, I kind of want field repairs, but it's not actually super important to me. And ammo conservation's cool, but compared to the priority of doing plasma research, like, it's not worth the weapon fragments to me right now. So I don't think I'm doing any foundry stuff for a little while. You could do an Archangel armor. You could start the upgrade process on that. So this is just a flat-out improvement to your Titan. We should have, for regular missions, the spare suit. How long does this take? 10 days? I want another Firestorm. That's what I want. I think I just save up and invest in a Firestorm soon, actually. What if we do that? What if I don't spend my money, instead actually save it up for my next Firestorm? Because we need to get a handle on the air game pretty darn quick. If we're going to take down the Overseer. We need to sink our teeth as deep into the air game as we can and not ever let go. Right now we're feeling really good on the strat layer, right? We're taking ground, you know, we've taken back Asia, we're working on Europe, we've got bases to farm, but it all rests on a knife's edge. In the next couple of months in this game, the alien UFOs are going to get to a point where they are so dangerous that our regular interceptors can't go toe-to-toe with them. And that's scary.
We're really coming down to the wire now.
Yep, exactly, Bradford. This campaign is coming down to the wire. If we're going to survive, we need to be investing in our air game, I think, more and more. So I want a Firestorm. I might save money for that. Alternatively, I could get my first plasma rifle. And I kind of do want plasma. But you see, I really do want to continue upgrading to like full plasma. It's just super expensive is all. Can you do it? Can you really justify it? I think you leave it be. I think you leave it be until you've got a firestorm for each continent. I think that's what I think I need to be disciplined. I think I need to say my priority right now is to take out the Overseer. If I can take that out, then I can start to like get my squad to like their absolute endgame gear. I think that's just what I need to do.
Contact detected.
And that's our next mission coming in. That looks like an abduction in China.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Looks like we're going to Wuhan, China. This is going to be a swarming. That's good. We need the money. Urban block. Very good. I've got some people in mind for that. Skelly, in particular, I know is our urban block sniper. Otherwise, I need to start throwing together a squad. Dorn? I think you want Dorn for this. I think you can take Garcia for your infantry. Singh, I think, is happy. You want Manimal. You know, you go heavy explosives here. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Skeleton. Let's see. Who else are you sending? Are any of your psionic candidates ready? Yeah. It's a swarming. But this is Meg's last mission in order to get up to their next rank, so I think you send Meg. Anybody else on the side grind you really want to get in here? Yeah, you want to send Alpha too. Neither of them need the item for this, so that's interesting. Send Soraki. You need a medic. Yep, that is one idea, Skeleton, for sure. In terms of high-speed travel. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I probably won't live to see it, frankly. But it would be interesting. I'm sure that in the future, when we're working on stuff like that, if we make it that long, it would be very interesting to see what methods get applied to that kind of travel. Yeah, you don't want the human prey on your windshield. Let's see, Manimal can go like so. Probably hand you a scope. Alrighty. Let's see if we can figure out a team here, folks. Seraph. You don't really need Seraph, because you've got jumpy legs, but it is one of the more mobile armor suits that you have available, Skelly. If anything, it's an emergency, unflankable cover button. So sure, we can roll with that. Illuminated gun sight will get you your alloy bipod, and that's how you build a sniper. And then you go from there. Storm gun. He's gonna want a scope. And Dorn's gonna want a shredder rocket, actually. And that should be good enough. You're going to want Titan armor. You're going to want Gauss rifle. Garcia is a crit infantry. There's a strong argument to take the targeting module here. You definitely want a scope. High caps are unnecessary. What do you take instead, though? Medkit for now, maybe? I don't even love that very much. We'll come back to Garcia and think about another item for him. Sing's loadout is pretty obvious at the very least. You go, no, not shotgun. That's not what I wanted to click. Gauss rifle. And where is that arc thrower? There you are. You could get some more mobility here if you want stutter gun. You could get a lot more mobility if you want stutter gun here. You're sacrificing max damage. Though frankly, you work with grenades, right? Maybe I consider sending you in with an SMG. For capture purposes, right? Keep that a very mobile engineer. I'm tempted by the idea. I don't know if I'm committed to it, but we'll take a look. Meg here is here for side training and basically nothing else. So let's get you in your gear. So you go targeting module because they're an assault and they love crit. Motion tracker because that's the traditional assault job is to motion track for us. There's tons of reasons for it. And the respirator implant is here just so they don't die. Meg, of course, is one of the Furies, is a very strong candidate for being the volunteer, is racing ahead in terms of their XP, and we have every interest in keeping them alive. They're basically a VIP for XCOM at this point. If we want to win this campaign, you gotta take care of them. So, speaking of Psi over here, you don't need the neuroregulator either. So we'll just hand you an alloy cannon. Be an alloy plating. And oh, you're up to battle scanner rank, so you don't need to carry one manually anymore. The problem is that this scout is super slow. That's the issue here. I could give you like a cognitive enhancer, help rank you up faster maybe. Sure, you're only a sergeant after all, you'd benefit from it. I'm not really sure what else here. Extra little grenade, maybe, as a treat. Sometimes you like to have that extra little bit of cover destruction. It doesn't synergize well with what the scout does, but I can't think of anything else you'd want to give them. And then over here, hand over the chem. And I think that's your team. So you've got Skelly, who's just doing sniper things. You've got Dorn, who's doing rocketeer things. That's pretty typical. Garcia's got a spare medikit. I think I'm happy with that. It is a swarming, right? Like, a lot can happen on the swarming. We have no idea what we're walking into. So, a spare medikit will never hurt, right? Sing, capture engineer, is gonna be bringing the stutter gun because it was available, and frankly I think that's fine. I think I value the mobility quite a lot on this particular kind of engineer. I think that's very helpful actually. Manimal's here to make things explode, is also carrying a lot of healing on board. Meg's here for training. Anderson's just a scout, doing scout things, and happens to have a bit of cover destruction built in to their utility. And Saraki's doing medic things. Yeah, not really a very remarkable squad. But overall, I think experienced enough to get the job done here. So if anybody wants a trooper named after them, now's your opportunity to ask. I'm going to go ahead and take a drink of water here and just give one little glance over the squad quietly, and then I'll be right back and we'll launch this. Yep, no, it's looking pretty good. Oh, what's up, Skeleton? Yeah, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, good night, Skeleton. You sleep well. You have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Yep, everything looks good to go here. I think we're ready. Let's get going.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Yes, you have a lovely night, Skeleton.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Interesting. This counts as an urban block? I guess it is. I mean, look at that. That looks urban. And it is... I mean, it takes up a block. I am glad. I mean, I think our squad will perform well here. This is fine for an urban block mission. It's just not one of the maps that immediately came to mind. Usually I think Commercial Alley and, all of the... What's it called? Megacart? Is that its name? I've just had a moment where it's like, I know what that is. And I know. Oh my gosh. It's like I know what the store is called, you know, and the map, right? The grocery store map, right? Where it's got the grocery store that's like shows up very broadly on like the picture, right? And so that's the name of all of the maps. And there's like the night version, the day version, and the terror version. There's like 3-4 different versions of that map. And there's an Exalt version. Yeah, there's tons of versions of the map. It's Megacart, right? Something cart. But my brain has just had a moment where suddenly the word is like alien to me, and I have no idea what the correct term is. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I'm not losing it. My brain is definitely functional and not filled with cobwebs. That's for sure. Folks, this is going to be Operation Spectral Line. This is a swarming alien abduction in Wuhan, China. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The way that we play this map is going to vary quite a bit depending on where we... on where we actually start. I was about to say where we drop, but I'm not playing Fortnite. Where we start, you know, where our starting position is. Let's just get in there. I'm sitting here staring at this, and like I can feel my brain cells dying at an ever-increasing pace. Let's just go see what the mission is.
Central,
that
this
mecha
is Big
really
Sky.
dropped
Strike
in.
team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Oh, look, there's a highway down there. How have I never noticed this before? Oh. Little cars. Fascinating. Wow. Look at them go. This is a starting position we can roll with. It's not my ideal by any stretch of the imagination. We are kind of starting in the middle of the map, and there could be enemies on all sides. Like, we could be completely surrounded right now on all sides, imminent contact in every direction, so I kind of have to motion scan.
Heading out. Got something over here.
Looks like 2 sectoids, 1 drone,
X-rays coming in from the sides.
1 mechtoid, and we've got another pod right here. So you gotta be careful how you maneuver here. That's just how it be.
Heading there now.
But there's meld over there, so I am interested. I am looking forward to getting over there. Let's see. Let's see.
Copy that.
Sing can't quite throw the grenade far enough to get that kill. I am interested in moving pretty fast here. Again, this next turn, these enemies could just wander a couple tiles over and activate. We can't really afford to mess around with getting these kills. So I am willing to chuck a grenade here. Hopefully open up this corner, get some of my people line of sight.
Fastball special.
Like, we can't afford to take this slow.
Moving out.
I don't think we can kill the mechtoid, but hopefully we can set up to do a lot of damage to the thing. Nice shooting, Manimal, as usual.
Negative damage on target.
If you move there and activate, we're in huge danger. It shouldn't, but gosh. I don't like any of this, actually. This all sucks. I hate it.
Approaching target now.
We're not even gonna get that kill. Oh, hello,
Negative.
Yalashio. Welcome back. Did we win? We did. It went very well. We managed to kill 4 Muton elites in a single turn, right at the very end. It was a lovely mission. This one is shaping up to be something. A mission. One of the missions, perhaps, of all time. Considering that I can't even kill the sectoid on my first turn.
Will do.
But how are you doing? I hope that you're doing okay. A hydrate and a stretch? You know, I just drank some
Smoke to
water,
the
but I
air.
could really use a big stretch. As I end my turn here. Doing alright? That's good. Go away, drone. I warned you. Oh no. It's entered the fog. Ow. This is the threat. Hello, Mechtoid. Why do we play this game? Do any of you know?
They've got me locked down.
I don't. I'm rather uncertain. Well, we haven't activated yet, which I suppose helps a little bit. Let's take a quick look at that Mechtoid's perks. It is a stock standard Mechtoid. That's cool. That's good to know. Ooh, but this is dangerous. I'm not loving this. Good. We can get into here. We can clear the suppression. Okay. You want to kill this thing. You want to kill that, but in order to kill it, you kind of need to shred it. So, Manimal, I think, needs to get out of the way anyhow. I don't think Manimal's staying here, so I've actually kind of got an idea.
Alien canister located.
Hi, Meld. Hi, Sectoid. Please die. We can clear out those sectoids.
Target destroyed.
That helps. Good. Get them out of here. Next up, it's you that's the problem. I would like... Okay, good. Good. No, bad. Why can't you... If I move Garcia... I need to get suppression on this target, is the issue. And I can't. I just can't, actually. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's a negative occurrence. I think I'll have to command it. That Mechtoid's not dying this turn pretty much no matter what I do. So you gotta kill the drone, and then you gotta suppress it. Well, that's how you get out of this mess. Right? Delete him with the console. The ultimate move.
I'm on it, Commander.
The ultimate move. Let's see. So next up, you bring... Well, you bring Meg to here. Or move.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Unfortunately, you have to dash Ghost into position. Command with Dorn. And that gets you your suppression.
Suppressing fire.
There you go. We figured it out, folks. You can maybe even Mind Fray here to make it extra safe.
This is
Very good. And that's all there is to it. Steady Skelly, because you never know when those other... You see them right there, actually.
That was close.
Through suppression and a Mind Fray. I mean, I get it's close range, but come on, buddy. Seriously? What were the odds of that? I hear a disc, and I see another Mechtoid over here. And a Sectoid commander in that pod? Disgusting. Okay. It seems like we're in for a hell of a time right now. Is about all I've got to say. That's about what I've got to say about that. Oh, also dreams. Dreams. Did I have one? I feel like I did. Sorry, my eyes glossed over that message. Like, I was reading, and I was like, yeah, stretch, and I stretched. And then I couldn't read anymore, actually. That brain cell died in the process. I'm now actually illiterate. So sorry, Yashio. Dreams. I had one, didn't I? I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I feel like I had a good one. Like, I didn't want to wake up this morning, but why? Right? Like, why didn't I want to wake up? Let's apply some hollow. We're not going to be able to shred this target, so we're just going to have to overwhelm it. Stretch so good it emptied your brain. Exactly. It be how it be. That's a good crit. You need to see stuff like that. You maintain the possibility of suppressing here. That meld doesn't seem like it's about to explode. So maybe you can make this work. Number one, I want to clump my injured units so that I can potentially heal them in a moment. In a convenient manner. But I also really want to kill you. They're like right there. I can't activate that. I just can't.
Position confirmed.
Bring Manimal around. It's so close. Can I inch a few more people in? I can definitely kill it. I can definitely pull off this kill.
Rolling.
Just make sure we don't activate anything, it'll be okay. There we are.
He's down.
That's all active contact down. That's good.
I'm ready.
Weapons hot.
I love the way Mechtoid's gonna hide behind a potted plant. Yeah, isn't it great? Welcome, Ross Beef. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. They're just silly little fellas. You know, it's like those cartoons, right? Where you like hold up like an object in front of your face and nobody can see you. That's how I imagine it. Let's start healing. Can you one for all and do that? Good time to test. Good, good, good. You do that one more time and Garcia's good to go. You're gonna start bringing Sing over to secure this meld here in a second.
Let's do this.
Can't complain. How goes the war? The war goes well, I think. We wrapped up that landed large from yesterday, just a few minutes ago. And it went pretty well. I mean, it got a little dicey at some points, but overall, we pulled through. We pulled through, what can I say?
Back online.
Very afraid of activating.
Copy that.
Very, very afraid.
Reloaded.
Ignore the alien tank as tall as a house. There's nothing there but this medium, rhododendron, yeah.
What the hell was that?
That's how it works. That's what they call stealth. XCOM 2 actually implemented that as a feature. 11. Yeah, we're hitting their economy. Good, good, good. We're gonna get one more heal out here. That'll patch everybody up.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna start inching some people along.
Paso ligero.
With the intent of opening up contact over here shortly.
Stepping off.
Hauling ass.
What is that sound? Is that rain? Hold on, let me open my window here. Oh my goodness, it just opened up out there. Oh my. The parking lot is filling with water. Comfy rain? Yeah, I mean, to me it's comfy. I definitely would not want to be outside right now. Oh gosh, imagine if I had to walk to work in this. April, no. March showers? Yeah, exactly. It's March showers apparently here. It was... Honestly, I swear, it was like completely clear skies earlier. Like, clear skies, you know, sun was out, you know, it was nice out, and it just, like, I just heard it. I hear it through my headphones. I'm not sure if it's picking up on stream, but... Good thing you destroyed the entire franchise by releasing the Curse of the Dishwasher, exactly. I destroyed the entirety of Pizza Hut. The hut couldn't resist my powers. Let's see. What I would like is to get Skelly into a high ground position.
Up and away.
Up and away. Let's see if we can pull something like that off with the flying armor. There you go. You can just hang out up there. Have a nice time. Oh, goodness. So we got another mechtoid pod to deal with here in a moment. That's fun. That's great. You love to see it. There's more meld on the map.
Affirmative.
Not that I'm particularly willing to go super hard after it.
Heading to that location. Enemy in sight.
There you are. Hi, buddies. Cool. Annoying that the mechtoid cannot be spotted from there. However, it is hardly the end of the world.
Headed there now.
We have a little thing called an archer ready to deal with this situation. Something a little bit like that. Alright, very good. That sectoid's gotta move or it's dead. It might just be dead, honestly. Now everybody's opened up over here. That's an easy shredder. Probably could have gotten the shred earlier, frankly, but...
I won't go down without a fight. You want me? Come and get it.
So it
right
goes. They're all vulnerable now. Let's toss in a battle scanner for good measure, so that the sniper can see.
Moving to position.
What a lovely engagement this is. Don't you just love engagements like this? They just don't stand a chance.
Eyes in the sky.
Hello, little mechtoid. Hi, how are you? Do you think you can kill the mechtoid from here? Do you think you can kill the mechtoid from there? Probably not. That'd have to be a pretty big crit. And you are not a crit sniper. Probably safer to make it a disabling shot. There you go.
Classifying target. No way
You
that
just
just
gotta
happened.
try and clean some of this up. You can get pretty aggressive, I suspect.
Moving.
Motion tracker. Guide us in.
Moving to firing position.
Looking good. Alrighty. Let's see. I think you can hold Meg's shot for just a moment.
Estoy en marcha.
What's your best shot? You? Give it a chance. Very good. Very, very good. They don't really stand a chance now. Without their commander, and with the mech being shredded, they should die this turn. It sounds like there's still more mechtoids out there, though. Maybe more? Is this just like all mechtoid mission? Wild if true.
Oh, shot wide.
I'm gonna guess that was the reload there. You know to switch cars. What are you gonna do?
Get me the hell out of here.
Suppress. Not a big deal. Well, there's a cyber disk, so all robots. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Wonderful. Great. we love to see it. Tempting to come here and take the flank. But that's why you resist temptation. Because that's actually a trap. See? See, you gotta be careful. When they come here and they're like, hey, look, I'm suppressing, I'm really annoying, but you could just come right here and flank me on a blue move. Double check. You gotta make sure. You never know. You're easy to remove with the sniper if I want. Really, who you want to take out is the one up top, so let's see if we can get some holo on that target. Yeah, I think I can. I think there's a way for me to get holo there. You see, in my new self-help book, Resisting Temptation, Path to Victory for XCOM,
Adjusting aim.
Imagine having the ego to write something like that. Remove? Ooh, almost.
I need ammo.
Very close, but not quite. You could blow it up. You need to get a few tiles on it, but I guess you could just blow it up.
Heading there now.
I don't know. I think, now, of course, I'm sure that there are exceptions, but basically every self-help book that I've, like, seen and encountered has just been, like, really egotistical. And not good. Usually not espousing, actually, any decent values. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but... Or maybe I only know about the weird ones because it's not really stuff that I read, so I only hear about the controversial ones. I've had some friends that were into it, and like, all those authors just turned out to be like gateways to the alt-right, if not part of it themselves. I don't know. Weird. Weird stuff. So, let's not write an alt-right playbook to XCOM, actually. That'd be cringe. I just assume all of those are bad, basically. Yeah, that's my policy on the matter. I really don't love the concept of blowing you up with a grenade when I've already spent a sniper shot on you. But I think that's just the world I live in. Sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you get unlucky. And you end up living life as that sectoid. Or that mechtoid. That's an unlucky mechtoid. To be deployed on this particular mission. I wouldn't want to be that mechtoid, that's for sure.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Oh god. Is that hail I hear now? I need at least a little bit of Overwatch to keep that thing from running.
I'm on it, Commander.
Either that rain is like smacking into my window right now,
Back online.
or it's turning into hail. So if we begin to experience some stability issues, it's the weather. So just let me know. So far, it's been very well behaved. I guess this week it's been pretty well behaved, honestly.
They're starting to lose ground.
So hopefully it's fine. Then it stopped. How mysterious. Please die.
Make straight down.
I got an achievement for that. Wait, what? Have I never... How? How have I never done that? Kill an alien while flying. Apparently I've never done that in this game before. How? I've played so much XCOM. I guess usually my vanilla campaigns end before I really have flying armor. And I rarely play Long War this long. That's crazy. I've got most of... I'm not an achievement hunter. I've got most of the achievements. I've got a lot of them. Do you all see, the overlay when I tab and bring it up? We're going for 100%, let's go. We're getting close. I think I've got, most of them. You don't see it? Fascinating. I've got 66 out of 85 achievements. Apparently, the one that it thinks I'm closest to is Hunter Killer, shoot down one of each. Alien craft in a single game. Oh, but you know what's never happening? Especially in Long War. You're never getting to mind control an ethereal, right? That's not real. That's not real. That's not happening.
Ready to engage.
Fascinating. Apparently I had never killed an alien while flying. I would have never thunk
I'm
that.
on it, Commander. Back online.
Well, we're gonna keep pushing for that meld. And, yeah.
In motion.
It's killing time.
Getting our reloads in as we go. We've got a cyber disc and maybe another mechtoid. Yeah. It's just robot mission, apparently. Maybe if you ultra boost a Psy with my little guy. Maybe. I believe we can mind control them. It would take a hell of a soldier. Maybe if you took Meg... Where are you? You take Meg here, who's one of the Furies, and has an abnormally high will just to start out. You build Meg to have... to take, the will increasing perks. Right? So you build them Tank Assault, which is a meme. All of all of those assaults are dead or were mech'd. Yowie used to be one of those. So you build them that way, level them up all the way to Master Sergeant, and maybe, along with your bonus, they have enough will to pull it off. 68, we need to take them on a mission for silly purposes. You're right, we do. They're one away from the funny number. How could I deny us that?
Got it covered.
I'm not gonna move up super aggressive, but I do need to keep moving if I want that meld, which I do. Meld is important. I like meld, believe it or not.
Closing on target.
You get to reload soon, Skelly. That's good.
Moving to position.
Green to go.
There we go. You know, it locked on the door there, and I thought the car was gonna explode, and I was gonna scream. I was like, that car was not on fire. You can't do this to me.
Rolling. Enemy in sight.
You can't do this to me. Okay, it's sectopod time. Oh boy, everybody's favorite time. You gotta open up your line of sight. As much as I'd love to shred it first, you gotta open up your line of sight, I think. Unless you don't. Unless you just shred the target first. No, I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight! New contact.
Well, there's something else out there, but I can't really be bothered right now. Now you hope quite desperately that you've opened that up sufficiently. Okay? Because next...
Okay.
Come over here, and you need to get a battle scanner in. You need to spot for your sniper.
Scanning target area now.
There it is. The creature. The big... Nope, you don't have eyes. I was going to disabling shot it. That wall is held up. Can I... Do I just need to hit the wall again? If I move up a little, can I just hit it again? Maybe.
Heading out.
We're gonna have to pop smoke on some people if we can't get this disabling shot off, which is why I'm really pushing for it. Like, I really want that shot. So, put it right there. Nope, still not opened. Apparently that wall is just, for some reason, indestructible. So... Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. We'll kill the drones. At least we've dealt a lot of damage to that target. We can probably kill the sectopod next turn. It's just this turn somebody's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Nerd points, get in the habit of one for all your mech before launching a grenade. Oh, does launching the grenade not remove one for all? I guess I just kind of assumed because it was an attack. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Ross Beef. That's a really good idea. We need smoke. Let's see, I think we can put one here. Now, I can either drop smoke on you, or I can hunker you. I think it's gonna be smoke again. Put the smoke out here. You're gonna bring your engineer back into this full cover. And you pray.
Solid copy.
That's all you can do now, is hope. Don't stand on the explosive cover. It will just explode. This sectopod is extremely destructive. So you go there, and
Touching down.
Alright, get Skelly further back. Get a steady weapon in. What's your move, Sectopod? Besides getting repaired. Please be kind. Please. It's doing the thing, isn't it? Oh, it's doing the thing. We killed the last one pretty quickly, and it didn't end up getting a chance to do this. That is, it's doing the MMO boss attack. It's getting ready. It's charging up. It's seeking its target. Oh my god. It's found the target. It's gonna, like, hit us with the Mega Beam. It's gonna hit everything. Yep, evac. No. We can kill it. We can kill it, I promise. Here, I think there's no Overwatch, actually.
Sir.
So you gotta maneuver Dorn in. And you've gotta get that shred. You airburst it and catch all the drones, too. Awesome.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. Want me? Come and get it. I'm right here.
It's okay, we can take it down. It's within the realm of possibility. Sniper's job is probably to start hitting that disc. Everybody else, good luck. Have fun, keep your distance. Yeah, really good damage there. I'm happy to see it. The way its armor just clinks when you hit it, it's like, this thing is tough. Not tough enough, though. That was a huge crit, goodness. And now it just gets to sit on the floor and be silly. Good for it. Wish it was me. Actually, it could be me. I could just go sit on the floor and be silly right now if I really wanted. None of you could stop me. Come to think of it.
Heading out.
See if we can pick up the drone too. I have no idea how many enemies are active. It's a disc and some friends. I don't really know how many there are. You're not gonna kill it like that, so just make sure it doesn't have a gun this turn. Do we have Burrito Scarlet today? No, not really. I've got my blanket, but it's just kind of down, like, behind me, as opposed to around me. The house is kind of warm today. Maybe I need to turn on the cooling. At least 2 more? Yeah, at least 2 more enemies. Something like that.
10-4.
Get people moving over to engage.
Let's do this.
And we should be okay. That disc doesn't have ammo. That disc is leaving for some reason. Good for us. That's a W. That disc is leaving too. It's a little more annoying. Has the rain stopped? The rain has for the moment stopped, but the wind is still going. Fascinating. Like, it was just coming down for like a couple minutes there. And now it's gone. How strange. The weather has been absolutely insane where I live the past few weeks. Like, it's always been weird, but it's just been like this. It just does whatever it wants. I don't get it. Stream's still going strong though. Good. Good. On one hand, I want to move up and get out.
Got it covered.
On the other hand, they're not here. So, really, who's the real loser? Hint, it's me.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger that.
Here's a clue. It's me.
Affirmative.
Ready to engage.
I guess you just get in position to pursue this, right? Kind of. A little bit. Like, you can't go too hard, right? But you can get most of your people forward.
Use me for cover. Rearming weapons.
Actually, if you're cover now, I don't want to be on you, actually.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Oh, hello, drone. So it's probably a drone and 2 discs. Maybe another drone or something. I don't really know.
I'm under fire.
Hi. Hello.
Están desplazando su ataque.
Stop. Get some help, disc.
Superficial wound.
Please don't explode, truck.
Fire in
Thank
the
you.
hole. Intentan ponerse en mi flanco.
Okay, we gotta move now. That's unfortunate. So it goes. Let's go ahead and give an opportunity. Sniper. I want that one gone. Not quite. Getting there, but not quite. What about a rocket? That's a good rocket. Take it.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Just gonna throw as much damage out as I can before I commit to how I move these people. It's like, you can stay here and fight, maybe. I need you to eat the
Okay.
Overwatch. Maybe apply hollow to the more damaged discs so we can get that kill. I think that sounds about right. Yeah. Hollow applied.
Shot failed to connect.
And a dead disc.
Moving out.
And you can suppress that one, because there's no way you're gonna kill it this turn.
Blasting that
And just gotta clean up a drone and things should be grooving. Things should be just fine.
Heading there now.
Like so. Getting eyes on you can maybe be done by bringing an animal to here. Good hit. And this thing should die easy next turn. I'm not horribly concerned about it.
A la orden, comandante.
That's right, an easy clap. We got away from the truck in time, thank you, Michael Bay. You Overwatch, and with that, you're donezo.
Actually neutralized.
That should be a mission.
Got no ammo. Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Folks, that is Operation Spectral Line. That is a swarming alien abduction completed in Wuhan, China. 17 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. Let's go home. That's a good one. Another huge W, that's right, that's right. Another big win. Another clean one, too.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our scientific pursuits.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been having really good missions here recently. I think our tactical game has just been really strong. Just really, really strong tactical game here recently. The equipment has been what we needed, right? Titan armor protects us, keeps our people intact. And we've got the weapons we need. It's good. I'm liking it. So we got a promotion here. You're going up to Tech Sergeant, and that just means dead smoke. There's always an argument to go, like, combat drugs. Dank smoke, as they say. This basically means that you get plus 20 will and plus 20% crit chance. I don't really do it because I use smoke defensively and not aggressively. Good, and the psi grind? The psi grind is going. It's going. We are here, I'll show you actually. Sectopod wreck, one more, we get the autopsy. 37 alien alloys, 21 meld, 26 fragments, that's good stuff.
Remember, we will be watching.
The psi grind, we've got a couple of people who are outstanding here. Sing, based off that mission, is about to go up to rank 3. You are currently working your way up as well. Or actually, is that... That's rank 2, actually. I misspoke. So Sing's about to go up to rank 2. You're working on rank 3. 2 here. Kim is about to go up to rank 3 and has the XP for it. Tariq is about to as well. And Durand is currently testing into that rank 2 as we speak. 2 level 500s is good, yep, and it's 3 level 500s, with many more hopefully on the way. So we're making strong progress. We've still got a little ways to go. If we open this up and see... We still have... At our highest ranking psionics, people are still 2 ranks away from Scion. Which means, without taking into account the neuroregulator, they are 10 missions away. Yeah, Vortex Armor should speed it up? It should. So hopefully we can take down that Overseer soon. I haven't gotten another opportunity to shoot it down since we saw 2 of them at once. But hopefully we'll get the chance soon. The air game's a lot more steady. Some repairs have come through. I think that we're in a position where if it shows up over Europe or Asia, we can take a crack at it. So hopefully we can make that happen. So, I mean, we're close. We're really close. If the stars align, we could be an in-game month away from winning. Probably more like 2, right? This is probably a... what? April win? This is probably an April final mission, would you say? Yeah, barring disasters. Do you have this in the bag? I hope so too. We're working hard to keep our teeth in this one, so... the payday from that was nice. I'm not going to spend it yet, because I'm kind of saving up for another firestorm. So... yeah, we can leave that be, I think. There's a consideration whether this month I want to do a base assault, but I don't need to launch the satellite yet for that.
Contact detected.
Okay. I can't stop this, so...
Contact detected.
I mean, even if I shoot down the assault carrier, right? They just send another one. So that looks like it's our next mission. We might lose Japan this month. That's an oof. Dreamtime? Oh, it could be Dreamtime. It could be Dreamtime. Aliens terrorizing Nagoya. I see, I see. Is this, yeah, okay. Well, we might lose Japan off the back of this. We'd have to perform very well to keep them in the program, but that's okay. That's tolerable. We can work with that. Let's go ahead and put together a team. You're probably gonna need... Looks like Quan is in charge. Dreamtime. I'm trying to think. Oh, maybe Quan isn't in charge. You need a gunner for this. That's tricky. All your high-ranking officers are out, and then you've got the off picks right now. Smith is the higher-ranking officer, but Machoba outclasses Smith as a gunner. That's tricky. I think I go Machoba. I think that's what you go there. You go Caller. I'm trying to remember what my dream was. I remember enjoying it, like it was a good dream. It's just kind of escaped me a little bit. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, go Scarlet Brain, go. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick before I finish putting together this squad. And hopefully when I come back I'll remember. I can't guarantee it, but I'll think about it. I'll devote my brain power. So I will be, like, right back. Actually, I think I should put you all over on the be right back screen. Like, we should be professionals about this. So I put you there, put this over so you still have some music, and now I'll be right back. Don't talk to strangers. Yeah, I hope not, I hope not. Alright, I'll see y'all in a minute. hello, hello. It's me. I'm back. I made it. I lived. Thankfully, I didn't encounter any strangers. Actually, hold on. Hold on. You wait right here. I need to do something. I'll be right back. Alright. There. I have also turned on the cooling, the AC, because it was 76 degrees in this house and it's too hot. It's way too hot. I'm a wimp. It's like only 76, supposedly. Supposedly it's only 76, but it feels like so much worse. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, I might just... Here. It's too hot in here, God. Alright, I need to bring you on over to the game. Here you go. Hi, welcome back. Is it, maybe I shouldn't even mention it. I mean... Listen, I'm glad I don't have a webcam to worry about, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see, you need to put together a decent squad for this. Huh, you say? Okay, I should explain. It's hot in here. It's hot in here, so I took off a layer, okay? Listen. It's just too warm in this house right now. We can't advertise it as such, though. The Twitch police will murder me. They'll come out of the walls and they'll get me. You'll never see me ever again. So this is between you, me, and the walls better not listen, okay? And I didn't just pull my headset cable out because I ran over it with my chair. Did I remember my dream? I did not remember my dream. I kind of failed on that account. I don't know. What was it? What could it have been? I remember it being like a very immersive adventure of a kind. It was something. It was something cool. It's a real shame I can't remember it. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that dream time is being ruined by my lack of a memory. Let's see, Roast Beef's gonna come on this one, but wants the neuroregulator. Kahal also wants the neuroregulator, so instead what you do is I think that you bring Geronimo to be your assault, because they don't care about the neuroregulator. And multiple people can't hold on to it at a time, of course. That would make it too good, I suppose, if it could, like, be quantumly displaced across multiple units. So that'll do for now. Gunner, medic, infantry, sniper, Valkyrie. We can get the Valkyrie equipped. Let's see. You want a flamethrower, kinetic strike, attack sense, and a scope. There you go. Have fun. Get sniper some armor. I should check what kind of map this is, actually. I don't remember. What is this? Settlement? Some kind of settlement map? I I think the squad I'm putting together so far is fine for a settlement map. We're kind of a mid-range focused squad thus far. Who else do you want to bring? Who else should you bring? You probably wanted a Rocketeer. Snapshot is fine for our purposes, I believe. Toss you a scope too. Collar gets the other one. And who's gonna be our final slot? Do you want a scout for this? I'm not sure. I mean, scouts are good. I guess we just look and see what's available. Go from there. Because, I mean, you do want to move fast. This is going to be a terror mission, right? You want to be able to move pretty quickly. You're going to take a chitin plating because there may be chrysalids, so there's definitely going to be some kind of melee enemy on this mission. So chitin's cool. Who's your final pick? I guess it's a scout. I don't really have anything else to throw at this mission, so that'll just have to do, won't it? So you go something like that. That. Go arc thrower if you feel like it. Medikit too. And that's vaguely acceptable. Sort of. A little bit. Yeah. I don't know. This is gonna be a bit of a time, I think, for us. It's not as good of a squad as I would like. Like, this first part, well, I don't know. I say that, but it's like, you've got 2 gunnery sergeants, 3 master sergeants, a tech sergeant, and 2 sergeants. Okay, actually I'm complaining about nothing, as usual. As I tend to do. I've complained about a problem that doesn't actually exist. I've overblown the situation. This is actually a pretty experienced squad. I don't know, I was staring at my Sergeant Rocketeer and my Sergeant Scout, and I was like, oh no, I've got to bring sergeants on a terror mission. Oh, woe is me, poor Scarlet. Imagine having to bring sergeants on missions. Oh no. How will I ever survive? Let's see, do you want a respirator implant or something? I don't know what you want. Cognitive enhancer, maybe? Sure. So... yeah, that's about what happened. Is I just complained about nothing. Nothing at all. This is a perfectly acceptable squad, and I should be quite happy with it. My Shoba's gear looks okay. I'd love to toss you a scope, but I don't have one yet. I'm working on building another scope. That's something we put in the queue yesterday. So, that'll show up eventually. Roast beef is happy. Has the neuroregulator, so that'll take a mission off of your psi grind. Collar looks good. We've got lots of, well, lots. We've got a couple of spare medkits in this squad. Itzhak's a sniper, their build is obvious, it doesn't really change at this point. Bell's pretty much the same story. You're fine. You're fine. And you're fine, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty simple build for the squad. You know, you just put spare medkits where you could, and hand people the equipment that they normally like to bring. Nothing too fancy. You got the snapshot Rocketeer so that you can keep moving. Otherwise, we just kind of brought who was available. So, yeah, that's our team. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of water. But if anybody wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. You've got a few moments to put in a request. You can name one after you. Yeah. So I'll quietly, quickly look over the squad, sip some water, and then we'll get started. Yes, a slurp slurp. I hope that that was muted, right? You didn't hear it? Because I was really slurping that water. It was good. That would, I might have been a little dehydrated if the water was that good. I drank like half the glass there in pretty short order. Oops. I didn't realize. Okay, but I looked it over. The squad looks fine. I'm not finding any obvious issues. So let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. And watered streamer, that's me. Keep me watered, and that keeps me happy. I'll grow up big and strong.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
I'd make a good plant girl.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've picked up a news feed indicating evidence of a direct alien attack within a major city. It's up to us to eliminate the threat and prevent further civilian casualties.
I had to let that hang for a little bit because Bradford was talking. Listen, I can explain. I keep plants, right? Like, I have plants, like, on my desk. They're my... You know, I am a plant mom, right? But that's different from being a plant girl. You're missing some sunlight, though. I'm set up right in front of the window. I've got light that comes down on me the whole time that I stream. Except right now it's rainy, so not really. How's it doing out there? Still gray. Missing some sunlight, yeah. What is this? Why are we here? Why is this a terror mission map? Why is that illegal? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do a terror mission on this map. That sounds like a bad time for everybody involved. Me, the aliens, and the civilians. But what I mean is, I think I'd make a good, literal girl that is a plant. You know? I think that'd be cool. That's all I've got to say. And you could just keep me watered and I'd be happy. Right? I think that'd be a good time. So folks, this is Operation Lost Future. All that other stuff aside, this is an alien terror attack in Nagoya, Japan. I think this is like the third or fourth one this campaign. At this point, I think they should just evacuate the city, but nobody listens to me. This is gonna be a pretty important mission with strong strategic implications. To the extent that we have to be willing, I think, if we want to save Japan, to put our troops in danger in order to rescue civilians. If we want to keep Japan in the program this month, this mission needs to go, like, we need to complete this with flying colors. I think, now Japan has like a full shield, I think, or pretty darn close to one. So maybe you can get away with if you can save like maybe 12 civilians, maybe that's like your break point for keeping Japan in the program. I don't know how the exact math is going to work out, but thereabouts I think is our target. The more the merrier, right? The more we can bring home and get out of here, the better. But I think that's like got to be our minimum target. It may be beyond our control, right? Sometimes terror missions are just insane, and all civilians die instantly. But hopefully we can bring home a lot of people alive. So let's get in here and see what we can pull off. We're gonna need all the luck we can get. So of course this is the Observatory map, which we have played many times, both as a council mission that went horribly wrong, as abductions, as a follow-up council mission that went slightly better,
Strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
and now as a
Squad
terror
is cleared
mission.
to engage hostile
We're very
targets.
familiar with this
Watch
map.
your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Ah, yes, you hear those screams? That's how I feel on the inside right now. It's like a live feed straight from my brain. Oh, I don't want to be here. It's not that it's a bad map. It's a fine map. It's just so, you know, it's the way that it is. It's really hard to, like, manage your contact and move quickly, or, like, with any kind of respectable pacing, so I can only imagine this is the worst place to be having a terror mission. Except maybe, maybe that other one we did last time, the Newfoundland map. That one sucks, too. We don't have much choice to, you know, take time to set up, to breach this room properly. We just gotta go. We gotta kick in the doors here.
That's affirmative.
And go save some civvies. Well, that's a window, not a door. Thankfully this first room looks clear.
Heading there now.
So we can save these two civvies who are in here, hopefully, without any trouble.
Leave this area immediately.
Isn't this the map where we had that VIP killed in a corner after a Thinman moved like 2 tiles? Yep, it happened right here in this room, actually. We were hiding our guy, like, right here. And the Thinman shifted over. Where were you exactly? Here, maybe back here. And, like, somehow managed to get eyes on this tile. Not the civilian's tile, but the tile that the civvy was stepping into, and just shot him through full cover and killed him instantly. And it was very embarrassing. It was intensely embarrassing, for me as the XCOM commander. Can anybody? Okay, no. Nobody can save that civilian this turn. None of you are fast enough. Why do I even pay you people? I have not the slightest idea.
Understood. Moving out.
Hello, Red Roof. Welcome, welcome. You'd like to see explosions? I'll make arrangements. I'll get to work on that. We got Vita here, who is pretty specialized in making such things happen. We can make your dream come true. Many exploding aliens, maybe exploding civilians. We also lost a soldier that day? Yes, we did. We lost Friendly. Oh, it's burned into my mind. Yeah, we lost Friendly on that mission. Yeah, welcome, Red Roof. I hope that you're doing well today.
Already there.
This is if you're just getting here, this is a terror mission. We're just starting to save Japan.
Going airborne.
Yeah, I've got an idea for our sniper. That was a dumb-looking flight path. What? Okay, fine. Whatever works. Getting the flight thing to go where I want it to can be a little awkward, but let's get the sniper up onto the roof.
Touching down.
For civilians, the better. Yes, we'll see. Unfortunately, we do have to save many of the civilians for this mission to be successful, I think. But we'll do our best. I think the painful part here is this is just gear. Really? Okay. Fun! Actually, that worked out amazingly. Oh, wow. Okay, so what just happened? The sniper is sitting up on the roof. No civilians died opening turn? That's incredible. They're yelling at me. They're rather upset. They won't let me move the camera, please. Am I free? Thank you. They're very talkative today. That's a little weird, but they had a lot to say. They're here for a symposium, I think, of some kind. This is, this chrysalid was born from one of the scientists here at the Observatory, and wanted to tell us all about the telescope, I guess. So, if anybody can translate that, you're welcome to. But what had happened is, we put the sniper up here, one of the chrysalids happened to track across the rooftop, and that activated the pod. They locked on to the closest of our soldiers and they ran in here. Which is amazing. That's like the best activation you could possibly ask for. You don't get better than that, really, frankly. So, I need to kill them quick and easy. I need to make sure they die. So I'm just gonna shred them flat out.
Let it rain.
Explosion number 1 for you, Red Roof. And it's a good one. That's a lot of good damage. That's 4 shredded enemies. Let's take them down. Hollowed. Follow up. Thank you. Goodbye, Dr. Chrysalid. Nice knowing you.
Moving.
4 evenly spaced guys, yep. That they are. But you're alive. Why did you do that? That's not cool. Or hip. Not in the slightest. Get that civilian out of here.
I got you. Go.
A terrible shame that the mech doesn't have eyes on. That's actually very troublesome. So you come around here. You don't want to walk in front of that doorway because of the potential for activation. Go for somebody? I'm worried. Are we actually going to be able to kill them all? We better. Geronimo, come to here. We can get CCS going to protect the scout at the very least.
Get some.
Alright, that's 1. Can you finish that off? Yay, explosions, yes. And many more on the way, I hope.
He's dead.
Good. Alright, got him.
Bye-bye.
Chrysalids are pretty tough. They can be tricky on occasion. Don't move for that civilian out there just yet. We'll get him in a moment.
No need to ask twice.
Get your sniper ready to come out to here. Or like here, maybe. But you don't commit them to a position where they can activate. Yeah, then you bring Zhang up. That's about it. So taking out that chrysalid pod early is super good. Now they can't kill people and turn them into zombies. That's a lot of muton sounds. And it sounds like 2 people just got, like, splatted out there. Less than ideal.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Contact extremely close. Please. I know it's there. Okay, thank you. They had to give me the sound thing, like, 3 times in a row. Not seeing exactly where they are, though. A civilian? Where? It must be referring to, like, ones that have evac'd, maybe? Their tough is an understatement. You hit them with a shredder and their armor was still tough. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It took them multiple shots to take some of them down. They're mean. They're mean critters.
Copy that.
We risk activating by coming closer to this door, but it does need to happen at some point. I think what I'm gonna do... Fly again, please. There we go. That should provide line of sight for you to be able to operate from. Should be happy up there, relatively speaking. Let's see, you can bring Collar over. Just get closer to breaching that door. Because we're gonna need to take that courtyard in just a second. This room seems mostly fine. Motion tracker's telling me that there's 2 pods in the courtyard, so, I mean, those are what we've got to deal with.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Can't stop to reload. Civilians' lives are on the line, and you gotta move fast.
Rolling out.
Can you come to here and get away with it? No. No, I don't think you can.
Got it covered.
I think if you come to this position, even though that lets the gunners see out the door, that lets the gunners see out the door. And there's enemies right outside there, so...
I'm ready.
Let's not do that, actually, is what I've decided. Yeah.
There's something out there.
There is something out there. Let's hope they activate on us, so they don't kill civvies this turn. No, there goes 2 more. They're dropping like flies. We gotta get in there.
You hear that? Okay. Make ready.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. No, why? Why is that there? No, please. The sectopod. That's a huge sectopod. No. That's like the biggest one we've seen. Well, no sense complaining about it.
Solid copy.
You simply gotta put it down. Civilian, let's just hope this doesn't kill you, because I need to shred that thing.
Launch.
Oh, well, goodbye, civilian.
Firing shredder rocket.
Goodbye, Civvy. Nice knowing you. That's unfortunate, but we need that shred, like, immediately. Non-negotiable shred. Heat rifle with double tap. You gotta melt this thing right here and now. Alright, we can kill it. We can kill it. You've got to run. You've got to clear that Overwatch somehow. Can you save the civilian and pull that off?
Okay. I'm under fire.
Apparently you can.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
And severely degrade our cover in the process, it would appear. That happens. It's okay. I can work with this, maybe. So there goes the Overwatch.
Ich mach mich auf.
Caller, can you finish the job? Yes. Very good. Very good kill. It cost us a civilian, but that was totally worth it, frankly.
Moving to position.
100% worthwhile. No complaints here from me. I'm just happy to be alive. Hit and run you.
Hostile Best Buy.
Consider whether or not I leave you in the open to get this shot off. Do I leave you in the open for this?
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, actually, I do. Again,
Running dry.
you gotta chew through this contact as fast as possible if you want to save Japan. You're not gonna kill this thing. You could smoke in order to protect your people. You could suppress it. Try suppressing it. It probably runs the suppression, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Pull your gunner up, and we're gonna be pushing into this courtyard in a big way, I think. You've also got distortion field on everybody, so
Cover the flanks.
3 regular floaters and a berserker. That's okay, I'm happy to see them actually. Better that they're engaging me than killing civilians in the fog. Like that. Did this drone do nothing with its turn? It did. Good job, drone. Proud of you. Good job, drone. So proud. I see a rocket here. You just gotta get you out here, I think, and we'll be fine for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Headed there now.
Get the mech out of the way so that it opens up the doorway, and then you can bring
Affirmative.
Geronimo
Oh,
over.
it's time to go.
Watch the sides.
Let's mark this with dice. We've got 3 regular floaters, 1 berserker. That was 4? Yes. 4 mutons. There's a zombie on the field. Not that we really care about that too much. At least 2 of them? Yeah, like there's at least 2 enemies out here. Unfortunately, you're almost out of ammunition. But our rocket has only improved. That rocket's only getting better, folks. So let's do it.
Eat this.
Good, good. That'll help. Every little bit helps now. So sad that one extra tile activated them. Inconvenient, but survivable. That rocket did not destroy your cover like I wanted it to, though. That's more unfortunate, really. Hit and run.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, you like that, Red Roof? That does seem to be what you're here for. I guess you reload, don't you? Reload so CCS will continue to work on that Berserker. You can bounce him around a bit.
I'm on the move.
Bring you up to here, maybe. Apply some hollow. More damage. If that activates CCS, that should be a kill. Yes. There you go. Not quite a kill. Actually, I was completely wrong. It's still alive. And it's breaking the game, as the Berserkers do tend to do. I don't know why. You would think that this mostly regular-sized Berserker would be something that the game can handle, but apparently not. Apparently not. How you get 9 damage from a pistol? Oh, well, because you've got Brigham on, naturally. Never mind, I shouldn't question you. I shouldn't ask questions. You can Overwatch, maybe? I don't care too much about the drone. I do care about all these floaters and mutons. So start removing some of those. You gotta kill the drone eventually. It's your best shot, so take it. I thought the climate finally got up to the stream. Yeah, it looks like it, but that's just the game. That's just the game not being able to handle Berserker movement, apparently. Let's see. You're just not safe there, unfortunately. What do you do about it? I guess you pull Machoba back, right? You can still kind of see some enemy positions. And you're probably gonna command somebody to do something. I think that's gonna be commanding you. You've got Brigham on. Can you do this with a pistol? Probably not reliably. Can you remove the drones so they don't have hollow targeting, please? So, let's see. That is... The Berserker's gone. We removed a floater. So let's mark that. Drone's gone. You've still got 4 mutons, 2 drones, and 1 zombie. So I think my dice are accurate now. I would love to get some suppression out here, but you just don't have any cover that your medic can get to. And that's okay, actually. I can work with that. Because what I just do here
Head into that location.
is move you too far, for one thing. I should have kept them closer. I should have counted my tiles for the distortion field, but it happens, it happens. You're gonna toss smoke onto these people, keep them safe. And then the question is, do you kill a floater, or do you overwatch? And I think you try to kill this floater.
Target is still standing.
Yep. There you go.
Taking heavy fire.
Suppression from the muton, that is ideal, I suppose. The floater closes in and double moves for no conceivable reason. I think that's a civ that just died to the Muton. There goes another one. Our civs are gonna die in droves now. Oof. Rip civ. So about saving Japan. I had high hopes. However, they're tanking for the squad, the real heroes. Yeah, this just in. Breaking news from the front lines. Local civilians throwing their lives down, resisting the alien invasion. And then you've got like supercuts of them like, of it looking like they're intentionally fighting the aliens, and it's not just us letting them die for us. Mm-hmm. Yep. That makes sense. Crit kills the zombie. No, it doesn't. I'm a liar. I'm a liar, but that's okay. These things happen occasionally.
Moving out.
Should have reloaded the sniper. I got a little greedy there. Let's see. You gotta do some removal here. You gotta get rid of you.
Dead and gone.
And you gotta clear that suppression. Very nice.
Could use some ammo over here.
Very, very good. But you know what? Actually, this move works, because now Zhang can finish this off. And probably could have just done that without the sniper's help, but I'm gonna pretend that that was a clever move. You get to reload.
Heading out.
Send you forward. Can you pick that up for cheap? Yes, very nice. So removing that one means my mech should be able to push forward and beat this one to death.
There now.
Goodbye, Muton.
Approaching to engage.
I'd say it was nice knowing you, but that's just not true. Uh-huh. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm not really sure what to do with everybody else at this juncture. You can't really get these two now. So just don't clump up and give them an easy grenade, I guess.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I guess it's the only thing you can do. Goodbye, Muton. Oh. Okay. Very well then. I see chrysalids. Oh. Hi, chrysalids.
Take him out.
I was like, this is getting pretty close to the end of the contact on the map, and then I was like, wait.
Go hot, go hot.
Like, I knew there was a chrysalid pod out here. It's just, I didn't realize they were right there. Okay, 4 of them are moving after civilians. That's unfortunate. That's just bad, you know. How much fuel do you have left? No clue. Not enough fuel left to hover? Okay, so the next move from the sniper has to be landing. So you probably just leave them hovering in the air. That's a big chrysalid. That's a hive queen. That That's a hive queen. That's almost the most dangerous variety of chrysalid besides the boss chrysalid, which we've already killed, so this campaign. You're being suppressed. I want to remove that suppression. I want to move in. I want to flame these fellows. There's lots of things that I want to do, but not many things that I can do. So let's just see. You gotta remove that floater while you've got the opportunity.
Bye-bye.
Girl boss, yeah, they're here. As the girl boss. Hollow applied, unfortunately we missed that shot.
Enemy is still alive.
Moving.
Send up you. You just gotta take this one down. The others are focused on cities. They're too far to interfere with our squad's activities. Which is a little cruel, I will fully admit, but you do what you gotta, right? If you can get up here with the mech, I think I've got an idea. You might be able to save a civilian here. I think you can flame most of this. Like so.
Killing it with fire.
If they panic... One... This one's panicked. 5 damage only. Yeah, the flamethrower doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but what it does do is make them panic. Chrysalids don't have very much willpower. They're pretty easy to panic, and all 3 of them did. So now, only one chrysalid can actually attack a civilian this turn. You may have just saved a civvy, or 2, or 3 there. Was the intent there, and I think we've been successful-ish, maybe.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
That's not good.
Solid copy.
It's gotta die. We gotta take that thing down. Okay, good. Roast beef should be able to finish it. Or Collar can. Somebody can. Now it's done. The other shot's the girl boss. Let's see. We gotta get moving then. Most of the enemy has panicked. Just like start really moving up so you can maybe save some people. You need to reload. I guess that's turn. Solid damage. Are those the new weapons? Most of these are still Gauss weapons. The only like new weapon here is oh good, a blood call. You didn't kill Civic. You are though. Oof. The only new weapon here is the plasma SMG that the Rocketeer is carrying. Let's see, take that one out.
Moving to position.
And then run in, beat the active enemy to death.
Moving in for the kill.
The DR on that, that's right. They've got the thing where close range damage is like resisted. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. So can you get... Yeah, it's this, the storm gun. You probably don't want to fire a rocket into there just yet.
Moving.
So get you a reload. You're probably running... I don't know. We're just having a hard time getting up here to engage, really, is
Okay.
the unfortunate truth. Those chrysalids kind of moved way too far for us to keep up.
Rock and roll.
I guess get Collar up here, so that next turn they can shoot twice. Send Geronimo up.
Double time.
Now, most of those chrysalids should stay panicked, right? There's just one of them there that's kind of going to be a problem. And I guess you just gotta shoot it. There's no way we can get you hollow.
X-ray neutralized.
And Ross Beef's just a crack shot, and you don't gotta worry about these things. Not in the slightest.
Moving up.
There's one active muton. It's pretty far back. I don't think I need to worry about your cover here. Very good. You I can punch to death for sure. It's very happy that it killed a civilian. Oh, hi zombie.
That's what armor is for.
Ow! I kind of forgot, they hit like trucks, don't they? Oof. That stings. Oh, hi Civvy. Can you punch? Please.
Headed there now. Moving in for the kill.
Goodbye. I just love being able to beat aliens to death. It's just kind of great. It's a cathartic experience, to be sure. Cool. Switch over, apply hollow to the next one. They're gonna unpanic soon, so you gotta deal with that. Collar, I think, can handle both of these. Only one. That's fine. You punched him through the wall. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, I think it's pretty awesome that you can just punch through enemies through walls. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm too impressed. Open that door. This is the new gun. Plasma storm gun does a little bit of work now and again.
Roger.
Now you've just got to start closing the distance, right? That you...
Sprint and spray.
Very well done. You can close in, take the shot. Maybe we can remove one more. We're only going to save at most 5 civilians on this mission, which is way less than we wanted to. Japan may be just kind of out of luck this month. Good hit, not the kill we need. Let's land our sniper. Somewhere. Like here, maybe?
Cutting ignition.
Very good. Reload just in case you need to get a shot in next turn, though I doubt it's going to be, strictly speaking, necessary. And now it's only down to Ross Beef. Okay.
Got it,
Come here.
Running dry on ammo.
Spraying the ceiling was not part of what we wanted to accomplish here. Still panicked, though. Still panicked. Good. Good, we're alright. It's gonna be fine. In that case, Sniper, you do get to do a little extra work after all. Just for fun. And laughs.
Target down.
And...
On my
get
way.
that civilian out of the way.
Leave this area immediately.
That civilian does not want to leave. This is not gonna
Roger
kill it.
that. Going in.
But it's pretty close. Like, look, if it weren't for the DR, like, that would be very lethal.
Got it covered.
Oh, we've just got to sort this out this way.
No longer a threat.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
I wouldn't say that we nailed it, Bradford. Maybe we nailed a lot of civilians' coffins. But yeah, other than that, a decent mission. Folks, it is Operation Lost Future. An alien terror attack in Nagoya, Japan. 23 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. I don't think there were any meaningful injuries among the entire squad, which is pretty cool. The screams of terror and death in the background, yeah, exactly. A lot of people died here today. 13 civilians killed, only 5 going home. That's not gonna be good for Panic. We may lose Japan off this. We might. We'll have to go see. It might be close. Japan is like a full shield if memory serves, so... We did our very best. That's all I can say.
Not a scratch on anyone. The troops are better than I thought.
Valen has a very high opinion of our soldiers, it seems. Some good promotions here. Geronimo going up to Gunnery Sergeant is rather nice to see. I mean, that's gotta be Bring 'em On, right? Bring 'em On's just so good. And then you've got Xeno coming on up too. I love Hit and Run. I've said it many times before, Hit and Run's one of my favorite abilities. So let's just go Hit and Run. Not much to discuss there. I mean, we've discussed the upgrades, the promotion trees of our classes pretty thoroughly at this point, I think. Our third sectopod rec means that we can do the autopsy, which we will get on immediately. Our research, unfortunately, has had to idle due to a lack of weapon fragments, but that's not unusual for endgame, I don't think. This is the part that hurts.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, no, there goes Japan. Ah. They attacked Akiba? In Japan? The maid place? I only know about that because of the Akiba Maid War anime. Have I talked about that one before? I do not know much about these things. All I know is the maids in that anime are mobsters, and they're in Akiba. So... Oh no, I can't believe it. I can't believe they did it. It's such a good anime, though. Oh my gosh, if you haven't seen it, Akiba Maid War, actually incredible. The premise is ridiculous, but it's executed with like a straight face. It's so good. Maids, but they're the mob. That's all you need to know. So we're losing Japan this month unless we get like an abduction or something there to reduce panic. That's unfortunate, but it happens. What else do we have? There was something I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Research. That's right, that's right. We are still... we're getting close to the amount of weapon fragments we need, but now we can do the sectopod autopsy. The engineering advancements found in this machine are remarkable. The joint articulation, weapon systems, and targeting capabilities in particular are well beyond current military developments on Earth. The practical applications are staggering. Let's go chop open a sectopod.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Is that it, Valen? One of the most dangerous enemies in the game, and that's all you have to say. It's a heavily armored mechanical unit. I don't know, I feel robbed. I feel robbed. Oh well, we'll have to read the research report on the sectopod and get the lore. It's a robot. Maybe it has meat inside. I don't know. Shrug. Once again, considering hiring a new chief scientist, feel free to put in your applications. We'll be reviewing those shortly. The attack on Akiba has caused mass hysteria in Japan, and here too at XCOM HQ, so understandable. Yeah, I think we're good to roll the clock forward. No, the anime girls, I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. We got a raider over India. We gotta take that down. You don't want to get damaged. Go defensive. Have fun, Firestorm. You don't want to get damaged because you don't know where that Overseer is going to show up, so defensive is fine. I don't think we need to use consumables
We have
for
eyes
this.
on the bandit. Nearing strike range.
Supposedly we were hit there. Light damage, like barely any. You can hardly see the red there. Good job, Firestorm. And that's apparently our next mission. Oh, nifty. Yeah. There's Exalt on this? Okay, fun. Now, the last time we did one of these, the Hyperwave Relay did a lie to us. And it wasn't accurate. I'm not sure why, but it did that. Amazing air game. It feels so good. Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Thank you, air game. Very cool. But the last time we did one of these, well, it was a landed, not a shoot down, but one of these UFO missions, the Hyperwave Relay lied to us about the enemies that we were expecting. So I can't treat that information as being totally reliable. But the crew size number was accurate, so we've got 20 enemies, supposedly a sectoid commander, outsider, sectoid, Exalt, Ethereal, and a heavy floater. Ethereal is interesting. Ethereal is an interesting one. Fascinating. Well, how about we put together a team for that? You kind of need to respond, you know? We can't exactly ignore it. That's loot sitting on the ground there. We gotta go get it. Who's in charge? If you wait 15 hours, Yolashio can be in charge. Like, you've got, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you could fill out a squad if you put Quan in charge. It's not a great squad, though. There's no mech either. Are we gonna have mech available? You could get a Marauder. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Awkward moment for the roster. Not disastrous by any means, but just not ideal. Do you wait? Do you wait for people to come in? It's a shot down medium, right? You don't want to take a baby squad on this. This is not a C-team mission. Especially if they're thinking there's an ethereal down there. Like, that could go south real fast if you're not careful. Or it could just be perfectly fine, and I shouldn't worry. We can wait a little bit? I think it's safest to wait a little bit. I would also like to see Durand should get out here shortly. And has had a successful round of side training. Very, very good. You love to see it. See if there's anyone else to throw in immediately. Not until Singh is unfatigued. And Sobolev. And Kim. Okay. You've got a lot of people waiting, so you don't need to throw someone in the tube. Better safe than sorry. Yes, yes. So with that, we can keep working on Durand potentially becoming our volunteer. So that's important. You get Yolasio in charge, so you have a really good gunner available. If you send Kahal with the neuro thingamabob, yeah, that's fine. Durand will just have to wait. So, the next 2 missions, Durand is gonna need this, but that's fine. Who else do you need? Do you have a good sniper that's gonna be available? No. So you'll send Electa. You need a medic, so you send Cook. Rocketeer, so you send Herrera. I mean, it's still gonna be kind of a rookie squad, which I don't love. I mean, not actual rookies, but still, like, far from ideal. Your Marauder's not gonna be ready in time, so you don't have a mech unless you're willing to exhaust. So I guess what you do is you say you need a really good infantry to babysit this. So you bring Lizard. You don't really care that Lizard's an officer. They're not going to be serving as an officer this mission. So you bring them along. And that should be okay. How's my gene lab doing, by the way? In like 3 days, everybody gets out. That's where my experienced troops are, is the gene lab, unfortunately. So it goes. So we throw this together. And I guess you take the scout, right? Ugh. It's a squad. One of the squads of all time. We're gonna have to be very careful on this mission. This is a mission that could go really south really fast. You need alloy plating. There it is. But folks, as I set this up, if you want a trooper, either in this team or in our roster in general, now's your opportunity. So we do names, you know, you can be picky about who you want. The only rule is, you know, we don't mess with the soldiers that are already customized. That's really about it. Let's see, what do you need? I'm not expecting melee enemies, so chitin is probably not super worth it. Kahal wanted the neuroregulator, I remember. You want a targeting module, and you get a motion tracker. Okay. Durand here. Of course you get Titan. Good gun. I think we want to throw a cognitive enhancer on you. At current rate, that you're going, Durand, I don't think... I mean, your level... You need, like, 8 more missions, right? To get mind control. To get mind control, you need 8 more missions. In 8 missions... If we don't use cognitive enhancer, you end up as like a tech sergeant, maybe. Maybe you end up as a tech sergeant. And that's pretty low rank if we're gonna use you as the volunteer. So I think I need to start using Cognitive Enhancer on you. There's a strong argument to take Respirator Implant instead, to keep them alive. That's a very strong point too. They are kind of a VIP, right? As one of our volunteer candidates, you really need them to live. Would you give up an AP grenade for that, or do you give up the Cognitive Enhancer, though? We'll revisit that in a moment. I'm not really sure. Electo here. Is like a secondary candidate for volunteer. They're kind of they're further behind on the psi curve, but they're further ahead in terms of rank compared to the other Furies. So, if all else fails, maybe Electo will do it. Is really about all I can say on the matter. Now, if Electo's next two missions had the neuroregulator, that would shave one off. But who cares? I don't think Electo's actually going to be our candidate. If we get to the point where we have to resort to using Electo, something has gone horribly wrong. And it's not that I dislike Electo. Electo's cool. Like, please, don't take this personally. I don't have anything against the guy. Right? It's just... You know, we're kind of on a time limit here. Kinda on a time limit. I mean, not like a harsh time limit, like, it's not like we're gonna run into a wall and lose, but the situation's just gonna continue to degrade, right? You want a scope, I think? Sure. You need a scope. And I guess Lizard, your adrenoneurosympathy, so you can take the respirator implant instead. You are a Master Sergeant. If you died, it would be a massive blow to the program as a whole. Targeting module and arc thrower. Okay. At a glance, I think everybody has what they want. We need that W while the air game is still good. Exactly, Elasio. That's exactly right. Like, tactically speaking, our teams still have some room for growth, equipment and experience-wise. So we haven't quite hit the wall in terms of XCOM's capabilities there. I think that we can continue to grow and keep up with the aliens of the tactical layer. It's in the air, like, that eventually you just lose. There's only one big upgrade to our air game remaining. Well, two, but really one, in terms of feasibility, is vehicular plasma is going to give us the plasma gun for our air game. I think it's the plasma cannon is what it's called, something like that. And that thing's going to represent a major upgrade to our air game, and is going to let us hold on for a while. Deploying more firestorms is also good. Like, they're a big upgrade over regular interceptors, but like, there just comes a time where you're going to get outstripped. Right? The aliens will upgrade forever, so you eventually have to end it. So, looking over the squad, I think things look okay. I think we're looking groovy. I think that's fine. Sniper looks good, medic looks fine. Yeah, I think everybody's got their equipment. That's good. That we can field a squad of 8 regular soldiers with no mech, and everybody has all the equipment that they want. That's a good sign. Because you'd want to bring like 2 mechs for like the big 10-person missions. So I think that means we're keeping up in terms of equipment. Yeah, that looks good. I don't think I'm gonna do this mission tonight. I'm feeling a little off. My stomach kind of hurts a little. And I'm not really sure why. So I may go lay down, frankly. But we'll pick this mission up. I think it'll be a nice entry Monday. Monday is our next XCOM. Oh, updates from the Chainsaw Man's manga. Oh, from the writer. That's what that word means, right? You can make fun of me for pronouncing this wrong, but is that a mangaka? Like, is that the term for the author? Here, I'll bring that up. I want to see this update before we go. I'm in no rush to run out the door, here, let me bring that up real quick, and then we'll look at, let's see, we'll also look at getting you all into a raid. How's that sound? It has been a lovely day of streaming. Thank you all so much. Let's see, mute that so I'm not doubled. There we are. There we are. Let's see. Click on that. What? What is this? What is this? Don't get me wrong, it's very funny, but is Fujimoto like the author, like the writer? The print and butchering it? Check the tweet above. Okay, that's interesting, but I don't read this language. What if I click on the link and this takes me somewhere strange? I'll click on the link. Where's it going to take me? I'm on an adventure. The only English on this page is contents. Fine. I'm looking. Here, I'm gonna bring this over to the desktop. This is entertaining to me. Here we go. This is where the tweet took me. This is where Here, let me go back a little. This is where Yolashu's link took me. Just right here. Which is a great image. I love that. Then I click on this. That takes me here. I don't know what any of this means. Translate it. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to like copy paste it. Here. Maybe I can do that. Translate selection to English. Delivered through Seymour. Okay. And then I go to here, and the only English that I see that is immediately relevant, this appears to be some kind of, I don't know, another volume, some manga, right? Fine, but this I think tells me everything I would need to know. Find the love you've been looking for, true platonic love. You have the translate tweet option there, I do? Where? You must understand I don't use Twitter. Translate tweet. That hasn't gotten me any additional information, Yolashio. Translate that one. Okay, here, let's go grab it. Translate this one. Okay. It's a mystery. This is a one-shot of the assistant who's helping with the background of Chainsaw Man. It's R18, rated 18, but it's interesting, so please read it. Thank you. So is this, based on what I've seen, is the creator of Chainsaw Man recommending that people read yaoi content on Twitter? Have I gathered the information correctly, Yolashio? Because if so, good for them. Good for them, and I hope that this has a strong influence on Chainsaw Man. That's all I have to say. Let's go over here. We're ending soon. I hope this has a very strong influence on Chainsaw Man. Let's see, who's alive? Nobody's alive. Nobody's live. If anybody has someone to raid, do let me know. Because currently, like, I've got, like, a bunch of people, but apparently none of them are live now. Yeah, that'll be fine. But yes, thank you, Yolashio. Thank you to everybody that tuned in today. Today has been a lovely day of streaming. It's made me very happy, so thank you so much. You have no one too? There's nobody left? I'm abandoning you all to no live entertainment? A tragedy. Cruel, evil streamer Scarlet abandons her viewers. But tummy hurts, so I must go. A big thank you to all of our chatters today. As always, a blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, hello. I hope that you're well, and I hope that you keep doing well. And I will speak to you very shortly. Oh, thank you. Yes, we will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or thereabouts. We're going to be playing the Red Strings Club. It is Variety Day, so no XCOM. I get to take a break. XCOM will be on Monday, same time, same place. Tomorrow we'll be playing Red Strings Club. And by playing Red Strings Club, I mean I'll be ranting about the evils of capitalism. Don't tell them that, Yolashio. They might come there expecting the wrong thing. Don't get them excited. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out and go lay down and let my stomach recover a little bit. You all have a lovely night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.